Wah. Hello. Oh, wow. How goes it? How goes it? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Un momento. Is my throat better? Yeah. Did I say something about my throat hurting yesterday? If I did, I honestly don't remember. I was probably just whinging. But yeah, no, we're fine. Thank you for checking though, Tekadis. Well, games that we find chill, a lot of people don't find chill. Like, to me, Helldivers level 10 Blitz is pretty chill, but I feel like most people would not consider that very chill. But I could show you how we can make that chill. Maybe bring a couple people along. I'm sure everybody needs medals for that Dust Diver Warbond. Maybe we could do a little plan with viewers. But that's planning for failure. We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't plan for failure. We should plan to succeed and thrive in our caveman realm. Also, hello, Wolfware. Picked a good time to join us. We're about to get into possibly the grand finale. I mean, one way or the other, this probably will be the end of the challenge run. Just because we only have so long to go. I think we only have like 5 or 6 months left until we've survived until we complete our challenge. Let me make sure the chat commands work actually, and update the stream info. I always forget to update the stream info with the chat commands, like a good streamer would. We will be a good streamer one day. We will work towards that, little by little. And we will self-deprecate until then. But let me just make sure all the chat commands are enabled, make sure all our ducks are in their respective rows, so to speak. Yep, okay, everything should be on, everything should be good. Cool. I do believe in the copper spear I found, honestly. I think it will be our salvation. I think if I had not gotten that copper spear, we might have been in rough goings, but I think we'll be good. But without further ado, let's switch over to the game. And of course, even though my game capture is already set up, it's still black. One of these days I'll figure out what the big boys do to solve that problem. But for now, we continue our saga on Unger Bunger 3, our third rendition of the World Gen that actually is somewhat decent. Still kind of all the same biome, but, you know, at least it's a good biome. At least it's a biome where cattails fucking spawn. And we'll crack open a cold one. Start us off, right? But yes, how are you all on this fine Monday? I know everybody hates Mondays. Was your Monday great? Was it shit? Was it something in between? Was it true neutral? I'll take that. The little thumbs up is it was great, Gold Pigeon. Could be better, could be worse. I saw you drop the bag on old Pocky last night. That was crazy, bro. You dropped last minute on your way out. Big Chad energy. We love to see it. We love to see it. Internet's on the fritz. That's always the worst. Internet issues are like the most mundane first world problem-ass thing to endure, but I swear, nothing drives me up a wall faster. Okay. So we have our copper spear. We have a shield. So we're loaded for combat. Like, we can go fight stuff. We also had a sling, if I recall. Yeah, we have a sling in here. So we've got quite a bit we can work with. And we had... Oh, is the pit kiln done? Did I log off right when the pit kiln finished? Oh my god. First, back for 5 seconds. Immediately the frog's going at it. Ay. Okay, so... I remember... God, the frogs are gonna actually drive me insane. I love Forest Symphony. It's a great mod, but the frogs, dude. If the developer of Forest Symphony ever hears any criticism, he needs to tone down the fucking frogs. It's realistic. It's realistic. But God, is it annoying. I stopped, thank God. Oh yeah, the great red meats too. Let's take the rest of this out, and we can put a pot on it. And actually make something good out of it. And we'll put the rest of the pots on the shelf. We got the crocs over there. I need to get some fat. Now that we got bowls, a surplus of bowls, we can make some animal fat. That'd be huge. Or oil lamps, rather. And I'll keep 2 little bowls for sustenance. Wow. Yeah, I need to do the... Do I have any more of those fence posts, or did I, like, destroy them all like a idiot? No, they're still here. Okay, yeah. So we can do these little posts with the oil lamp on them, and it'll look not ugly. Yeah, looks alright. Yeah, we have lighting now that actually will last a not insignificant amount of time. Trying to get this place lit up. The big thing is, if this whole like mountainside is lit up, I can see it from a mile off. Not that really matters anymore. Oh, my piss spot. I love that it's just a permanent piss stain that just never goes away. You truly have marked your territory. I need to put a line of piss around my perimeter. Keep all the predators away. Alright, and then this last one I'll keep as my personal light source. Keep the torches at the house for lighting stuff on fire, because you always gotta light some stuff on fire. I mean, we all piss, Lord of Trees. Does it make you a piss boy if you piss? I feel like that's a very normal thing. Everybody's a piss boy by that logic. Piss boy or piss girl. I'm just a piss boy in this shit world. The fence is back. Oh, let me turn the life counter back on. Doy. Alright, so it's November 1st, year 0. We need to make it to May 1st, year 1. So that means we've got it's November, so we got 6 months we gotta survive. So I was off a little bit. It wasn't 5 months, it was 6. But we gotta survive 6 months in this blasted hellscape infested with dinosaurs. We've survived 6 months so far. Survived-ish. We have died 15 times in 6 months, so that trend does not bode well for us, I will admit. But how many days are in a month in this world? I think I made it. I think the lowest you can make it is 3. We need to survive a total of 36 days. So 36 days is 1 year. So work back from that, and you should be able to figure it out. I need a bucket. Did I make a bucket yet? Yeah, here we go. Because we need to start, now that we have a pot, we need to start purifying water like en masse so we can fill these jugs with it. Can I just make like a massive thing of purified water? That would be kind of nice, actually. Kind of preferable. Let's do that, and then do that. We did. Yeah, no, we're good, baby. We got a little pond, we got water. Turn into hot dog water at our leisure as we see fit. I'm not sure this is... Can you only make one thing of boiled water? Like one slot? That'd be kind of dumbo.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess you can. Okay, that's a little dumb, but it is what it is. Hello, Potato Lord. How goes it? We are boiling water so that we can drink it. Boiling our water. Oh yeah, I need to fire that brazier. We're gonna need to get more firewood soon. What was it? Yeah, sticks, grass. Probably don't have enough sticks actually now that I look at the deets. Did I fill both those up? Are those both full of boiled water now? Yeah, they are. Okay. Cool. We must have more. The one thing about it that kind of annoys me is you can't leave a pot of boiled water. Like I can't have a pot of purified water and just leave it in the pot like you could food. Because if I pick that up, it just deletes the water. So that's a little annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. Do I have no sticks at all? I think I used all my sticks the last time we were here. Another to the Terra crewmate army. Greetings, Bubby Soupy, greetings. Yeah, we got all that animal fat from killing a dinosaur. Actually, I don't even think we killed it. I think we just looted it and got all the fat. Okay, that's not... Use the water from both of them, and that's not really what I wanted to do.
Hello.
It's okay. We'll get some sticks. Thundercat! How goes it, Thundercat 1871? I asked it earlier to those of you who are already here. But those of you who aren't here, how's your Monday going? Is it a pretty shit Monday? Is it a pretty mid Monday? Is it a pretty I want to go home Monday? Or it's actually going pretty well? Or is it just another one of those days? Because for me, it was kind of another one of those days, and I'm coming back from that. I'm feeling a little better now that we're home. We're gaming. We're streaming. This is not a fireable blocker item. Is it already fired? I didn't think I fired it. This doesn't look fired. This looks very not done, but I guess we'll see. Put 20 fat in there. Okay, and then you just, don't you just like light this and it's like a massive, ooh, okay, it has physics. Fuck it, we'll just put it right here. This should be like a massive oil lamp is what this is supposed to be. Hey, look at that. So does it just, is it lit forever? I guess it's, I mean, it's an oil lamp, so I guess it should be, right? That's the idea. I gotta put words on paper for college? I fucking hate that. It's the worst thing ever. That's why I decided to not keep going to college. But someone's gotta do it. It was an okay Monday. Sometimes an okay Monday is the best you can hope for. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. And if what you can get is okay, then by God, today will be okay. It sure as fuck beats it being bad, right? I should have made more jugs. It sucks that the jugs can stack, but the food can't. That's kind of lame. It's too bad I don't have. Oh, it's too bad I don't have like vegetables. Could get some vegetables and actually make some decent food. I don't know why I didn't put these up here. Oh well, we don't have the other jug for it, so we're not gonna waste the firewood. There's no point. We have a finite amount left, so we should conserve it. Howdy. It's running better so far, Firestart the cat. But now that you've asked that question, it's gonna run bad. I also can't break this for some reason. Oh, it says it's stone. Why is it stone? What? What? Can I just not break this now that I've placed it? Okay. Alright, well, don't put the tree hollow in a bad spot, I guess. It's a lesson of the day. I think this, like, early tools mod is broken, honestly. Or at least it's broken when it comes to the pickaxe, it seems, because everything still says it requires tool tier 2, and every time I try to break something, nothing happens. So it's either that the mod itself is broken, or that the, like, immersive mining or whatever mod breaks it, which is very possible. I could see that being the case. But either way, a little frustrating. I still have the peat bricks, I forgot. I should be using the peat bricks more. Let me snooze these ads. We kind of just got started. I don't want to run ads already. It's a bit early for that. Okay, I'm kind of interested in going out and doing like a combat run. Looking for trouble. Looking for beef. And I ain't talking about food. Taking our knives so we can loot stuff. Take a little sling. Take the axe, fuck it, why not? Well, I'll actually take everything we need to make some new stuff. What time is it? It's 4 p.m., so it's not really the best time to go out for an expedition, but oh well. I want to go, so we're going. Oh. I would like to kill a T-Rex in melee combat with this spear, but I feel like that might be very optimistic. I think we'll have to... I don't know. I mean, I say that. All it takes is a little fancy footwork. You just gotta move. You just gotta stick and move, and you'll outmaneuver him pretty easily, so... Maybe not. Real quick. You get a bite of my fried rice. Little bulgogi beef fried rice. Set us right. Okay. How tragic would it have been if I got attacked while I was doing that? Okay, evidently it's those guys who make that noise, because we're hearing it like triple, and there's like 3 or 4 of them over there, so... Maybe we can go find more resin. We do have armor now. We have like actual armor, so we might not get... No, who am I kidding? We're gonna get one shot by the dinosaurs. No. Make the fried rice yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Shout out my former Korean American roommate who taught me how to make good Korean and just in general Asian food. Chat, if you're not cooking or trying to learn how to cook, you need to fix that. Cooking's so easy. There's no excuse not to know how to make yourself good food. You owe it to yourself to learn how to make good, delicious food. And it not cost you an arm and a leg. You will never regret it. Well, it depends on what you're making. There was a phase I went through Zercon where I was making myself little grilled cheeses a little too frequently. That was definitely not healthy. that was not healthy, but it was good. I don't have a stove or a fridge in my truck. Hey man, I've seen some truck living arrangements that make a house look uncomfortable. What the f— Oh! Oh! Face my shield, beast! Try to ambush me, bastard! Look at this combat. Riveting combat. Oh, he's got a baby! Oh, mom. Ugh. Back, beast! You cannot defeat my wicker shield! Oh, your child is much faster than you, though. Oh, your child has perished! You did that, not me. You let your kid die. For what? Get back here! I'm not done with you! Okay, you do a lot of damage. Alright, we might be done for now. We can take a breather. We can take a 5-minute break. That's crazy. Tried to pull up on me with the kiddo. Oh! What? She's in my hitbox. What is happening? Thank God the block and heal button are the same key. Oh, back beast! This copper spear's really getting its mileage right now. Nah, this wicker shield really is what's carrying right now. Oh my god, just die already, you foul beast! I don't think you were really expected to actually fight these dinosaurs. This is jank as fuck. How much health do you have? Your kid died so much faster. Just die already! It feels like I'm not even doing damage. Several days left before ready to mate. Alright, we're getting the real important info. Oh my god, finally! Sheesh! Ugh. That was an uphill battle, but we won it, by God. We won it. I don't know what a Thanatothoristus is, but we killed one, by God, with our bare hands. Holy fucking bushmeat. Oh my God. Where'd the kid die? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? I don't remember where the kid died. Oh well, he probably doesn't have that much meat on him anyways. Don't gotta worry about food for a while? We haven't had to worry about food for a minute, honestly, because we killed so many dinosaurs. We either killed or vultured so many dinosaurs that... Oh, excuse me, sorry. We don't really have to worry about it. Is Tapir's liver mega ultra poisonous? Doesn't look ultra poisonous, let's find out. Hey. Why is it called Tapir's liver? That does not sound appetizing at all. Yeah, I'll add the funeral bell to the crock. I'm sure it'll taste great. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm sure it's one of the most nutritious mushrooms on this tree. Okay, now that we've won that battle against that beast, I do have to run ads. I can't wait any longer. I was able to hold it off until we've won that fight, but the ads cometh. Prepare. Oh, that fight was so long and hard I had to piss after. You know, knowing expanded foods is probably a thing in there, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. They got like sushi and shit and expanded foods, so there probably is bulgogi stir fry. Okay, we need that. We need that shield ready and handy, because we're going to be using it, I think. There's mosasaurs, our old friends. Haven't had enough encounters with those guys. So I was like, let's put them in this too, because I love them so much. They're so great. That's what I need to do on the fantasy server. I need to go harvest a shit ton of berry bushes and have like a berry depository or something. Because then I can just go pick my berries and I don't have to worry about the food situation. I can just ignore it and then everybody else starves to death and it's not my problem. Also, big ups berries also giving you hydration in this game. That's huge. Oh, mama. I wonder if we should make some more stuff out of clay. Maybe make more bowls. What's that on the ground? That's a dead rabbit. I thought it was like a little bundle of berries or something. A snick! The snick! Oh, what the? Did he just bite me? Was it supposed to be me getting bit by a poisonous snake? Is that what just happened? What is going on? What the fuck? What is happening to my game right now? What the? Okay. What the hell was that? Ooh, misinput. Okay. I guess that was supposed to be a poisonous snake bite? That's the only logical thing I could presume that was supposed to emulate. Yeah, let's get more of this horsetail. We're gonna need it. Them poultices are coming in clutch. Was it the mushrooms? Was it the Tapers Lily? Are we gonna make a soup out of this mushroom and trip out of our fucking mind? It'd be kind of funny if so. Honestly, if this game ever does have a big update where they add mycology, they definitely gotta have some psilocybin, some psychedelic mushrooms, and just not tell anybody. So you just take them and you're just like, what the fuck, man? Whoa! Goddamn it, force to have it. This is why we unbound the map, because it's the other one we're so used to using it. We can't turn it off, because if we turn it off, we can't have the waypoint to find our way home. And if we can't find our way home, then, well, you know. It's crazy that we got jumped by like a... I wouldn't call it a T-Rex, that's probably giving it too much credit, but we got jumped by a predator dinosaur at night, and not only got the first hit in, but won. With minimal damage, really. Well, minimal damage might be embellishing a little bit, but you know. Less damage taken than probable. We'll put it that way. It was a Tyrannosaur? Like, actually? Officially? It was pretty small to be a Tyrannosaurus, I feel like. I feel like it was more like an Allosaur or something. Yeah, okay, it was a Tyrannosaur, but not a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay, okay. I'm not as well versed in the genealogy of dinosaurs, I'll admit. I have a very Jurassic Park level understanding of dinosaurs. Which is to say, incorrect. Let's see this. Get a parkour. Oh god. One second. I'm just glad there's no weight or encumbrance in the game. Well, for a playthrough like this, weight or encumbrance would actually kind of fit the game a bit more, or fit what we're trying to do more, I should say. But in the base game, yes, that would be annoying. I think most survival games kind of understand that encumbrance is a mechanic, while realistic is just not fun. So they just let you carry like a whole 18-wheelers, pickup trucks worth of shit in your backpack. And I think that's the play, because I think if you want like a physicalized inventory or whatever in a survival game, that's fine, but you gotta acknowledge most people are not gonna like that. I think it can be cool if like the game does it right, but I think inventory is one of those things that's always a little gamey. There's not really much getting around that. I don't want to cure that. I don't want to cure that, and I don't want to cook all this fucking bushmeat, honestly. It's only 26% spoiled. We can still save this. This meat can still be used. If my steak's only 50% spoiled and I cook it, it's still good, right? It's still healthy. Hello. Hexius BSG. Also Total Mr. Clone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a fine Monday. I got here a minute ago. What ungodly beast did you fight? We fought a little Tyrannosaur. It's like a little small, maybe 8 or 9 foot tall Tyrannosaur who's cackling in the back. That's my roommate. He's downstairs playing Night Rain. And evidently having a pretty good time, which is good. Games where commerce is okay to deal with, many games don't properly scale the weight of items, so it feels more like a burden. Yeah, I think it's a big part. Well, and the problem is, like, the second you run into any kind of logic break in that encumbrance system, it just ruins it. Like, it just makes it very frustrating. Like, if it's like, oh, I can't carry this thing I totally would be able to logically carry because the game just arbitrarily decides I can't, like, stuff like that very quickly will ruin any kind of encumbrance or weight management system or whatever. And it seems to always happen with games that try to do that, where they're like, okay, well, you can carry 4 of this item, but, you know, even though logically 8 or 9 of them would fit in this bag or whatever, and it's just like, okay, cool. Like, games with, like, Tetris inventories do that a lot, and it kind of pisses me off. Like Tarkov. Tarkov's really bad about that, where there's so much stuff in Tarkov that, like, takes 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 slots when it has no reason to, and it's just like, yeah, we just made it this way. Fuck you. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. And it's sad because I do think, like, a system that takes into account both weight and volume of an item is, like, a cool idea, but it's just so hard to do well. I think some more potices. Is it this way? Yeah. Can you use salt marsh borash? I should see. Can you use salt marsh borash? You can't. I should throw these away. I shouldn't keep these. Because if I can't even use them to make poultices, what's the point, honestly? I should probably also ditch these seeds, because I don't think we're going to farm. I just don't think we're gonna make that happen in this challenge. I think it's a little too short. We might at some point, but I'm just not. I'm not holding out hope for it right now. I think if I throw them on the ground, they'll do the wild seed planting thing or whatever. Maybe if we get lucky. See if we can make a mushroom soup. Yeah, boy. Okay, you can't soup bushmeat, I guess. Yeah, that big mushroom soup. We need more crocs. We're gonna need more crocs soon. We got too much food now. We're suffering from success. Alright, let's dump these salt marsh. Dump the salt marsh. I'm gonna dump all this bushmeat. I know you guys are gonna scream out in agony, but this bushmeat is worthless. I'm dumping it all. Because I can't make anything good with it. I can't make any good food with it. So it's like, what's the point? The only game where I wasn't pissed by the encumbrance system was the long dark. You carry a lot, but food, water, and weight the most. Well, it's kind of, yeah, I think long dark actually had a really good system for it. I should replay the long dark. I've wanted to replay the long dark's little campaign mode, but I've wanted to wait until it was finished. I just, you know, naive high school me thought it would take a year or two, not literally 10. But it is finally actually almost done now, I think. So maybe that'll be a nice little stream game we'll play. Maybe we'll play the long dark's campaign. Because the campaign looked interesting, so maybe that's a game we'll see on here. Who knows? Time will tell. Make dino lures? We tried before. We made dino lures before. It wasn't very. It didn't really work. They didn't really attract any dinosaurs for real. So I'm down to try it again, because I think maybe what happened was we built it in a forest, so the dinosaurs like pathfinding. The dinosaurs pathfinding seems very bad, like just very, very bad. So Maybe we push them too hard by putting them in a enclosed area. I never played The Long Dark. That's fair. I mean, it's kind of a niche game. And even among survival games, it wasn't ever really super popular, so. Hello. Also, this big brazier puts out so much light, it's insane. Oh my god. I need to make more of these. Yeah, the Long Dark's big selling point when it first came out was that it was supposed to be like the ultra realistic survival game, which, you know, games have come and lapped that greatly since. But it was like the first survival game that I had heard of, at least, where like your calorie management mattered, and like, oh, if you eat the wrong like macronutrients or whatever, you die and whatnot. Which I'm making it sound like super complicated and in depth. The game does a good job of making it like intuitive. So it's not like, oh man, I gotta look at charts and numbers. Cause I feel like, what's it called? What's that other survival game that had all that crap? Scum. Scum I feel like had the same kind of thing, but Scum kind of did it bad. Where it's like, here's a graph of every single nutrient your character's consumed and blah, 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 blah. And it's way too numbersy. I don't know if there are any Scum enjoyers in chat who can attest or dispel that notion that Scum is too much. Because I'll be honest, I never really played it. I never gave it a true, honest, fair shake. My first survival game would be Modern Warfare lobbies. I don't think those really count. I think those are a very different kind of survival. And I'll be honest, that was the kind of survival for the time wasn't that bad. I'm gonna keep it stacked with you, buddy. I think through a modern lens, Modern Warfare 2 lobbies seem a little crazy, but back in 2009, that was just kind of how people talked. People just kind of didn't give a shit. And there are those who would say it was better that way. I don't really know, but all I know is you go and you play Call of Duty today, and not much has really changed. That's one of the things I love about Call of Duty. It's like a time capsule. No matter what, you can go back and you can play Call of Duty, and it'll be like you're back in 2009, all over again. Nothing's changed. Still the same smoke alarm beeping. Still the same guy blasting mariachi music or whatever the fuck. Some things just never change. You know, in hindsight, I gotta stop dumping stuff in the river I also am harvesting cattails from. So I'm just gonna pick it all back up. We gotta start throwing it off the side of the mountain. Or just make it like a massive pit. No, we can't do that, because I know myself I'll fall in that pit one of these days. And I'll be salty about it. I will turn this into another fat lamp. Gladly, though. .98? Good. What? Put the fucking water in there. What? This game is so goofy, man, I swear. That .01 liters for some reason. I had to split the stack just so they could put them in there. I don't understand that, but whatever. There are more colorful slurs. Are there? Like, actually, are there? I don't know. I feel like the slur game has kind of stagnated lately. I mean, for fuck's sake, people are acting like Clanker is like a crazy, wacky slur now. I feel like if anything, we've regressed in the slur game. Not that I'm asking for a major technological advancement or anything, mind you. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're feeling good today, Vibrant Viper. Thank you for asking. How are you today? How are you feeling today? Are you living your best life? Are you killing it? As the suburban white woman would say. Are you crushing it? As your awkward manager at work would say. Feeling good. That's what I like to hear. Let's keep that trend going as long as we possibly can. Let's give in to hedonism and try to feel good. You worked in student loans? Oh god, that just sounds depressing. That just sounds like, oh man, I get to go to work every day and watch 18-year-olds ruin their life. That's I don't know if I can do that, Chief. You're stronger than me, that's for sure. Or you just look at those kids and say, man, fuck them kids. These kids are dumb. Which, valid, not wrong, but maybe a little harsh. We're gonna make some more Crocs. I'm gonna kill the night and make more Crocs. Writhing and contorting right now? Why are you writhing and contorting, Lion Valor? Don't do that. Also, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Lunanixia, Sire Dance a lot, Hexius BSG. Well, I already said hi to Hexius BSG, but you get to get a hi twice. I'm bad at keeping track of names. The frogs never stop, dude. And if you've ever lived near a pond with frogs in it, you know that this is realistic. You know that this is not an exaggeration on the mod developer's part. I just didn't need him to be so authentic. That's why, like, he could have skipped this part. But hey, it's the price we pay for an easy water source. An easy source of fresh water comes with a cost. I know we can make like a well, but bleh. It's less about the slur and more about the art of dissing someone. I kind of agree, honestly. I think nowadays people are just like, I can just call you the N-word and you're owned. And it's like, no, bro, put some pizzazz on it. Put some flair on it. Like, dude, you know, if you're racist or whatever, like, you're already mentally deficient. I get it. Like, I can't really fix that. But you could at least be clever about it. You could at least make it funny. I just feel like now people don't even try to be funny or anything. It's just mean-spirited for the sake of it. Like, just put some effort into it, you know? Put some thought into it. Put some brain power into it. I know you ain't got much, but, you know, use what you got. I don't know. I yearn for a more comedically capable, offensive individual. Maybe that's asking too much. Maybe I'm asking for the world. I like calling people a fop. You call people a fop. It always catches them off guard. Any chance you start making YouTube videos? Pretty please? I will. Don't worry, Roger. I will. I promise. You can clip this. You can keep this. You can take it to the grave. I'll make more videos. I promise. We have a couple things planned. I want to make this series into a video. I want to make a video of the multiplayer vintage story stuff. I'm gonna start uploading VODs. I have plans I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me, but trust, I have plans. Spend some time During the summer, my family lived in a lake with a creek nearby falling into it. Frogs? Yeah. Again, if you've lived anywhere near a freshwater, like, body of water, you know, frogs just don't stop. Like, they just go all night. And they don't care. They'll go all night, they'll go all morning, they'll go all evening. They just, I don't know what compels them to just sit there and croak, but they will just go. Alright, sun's back up. Sun's out, guns out. I think we're ready to go back out. We got food and stuff. Let's go east. We haven't gone east very often. We went east once. Let's go east and see what's what. I'm actually gonna take these horsetails. I would like to find fire clay. Because if I can find fire clay, we can make an oven. And then we can, I mean, again, we don't really need food. We're not really struggling for food, but still, I would like fire clay. I would like to progress technologically as far as we reasonably can. We've gotten a copper spear, which is already kind of big, but I wanna achieve the highest of heights we can possibly get to. Horsetail, a couple more poultices. We'll be unstoppable. The fact that we can heal while holding our shield up is kind of crazy. That's kind of a game-changing tech. Because we kind of just can't die. I fully expected a dinosaur to be able to bite through that shield, so the fact that a Tyrannosaur cannot means we're kind of set. I think as long as something doesn't do like a damage tier 4, we should be able to block its attacks, like completely. So that's huge. That's huge for the program. Hi James Omega. Hi James Omega. Hi Omega. Hi. Are you gonna take a GG sub sponsor then? I think we are quite some time from that point, Gold Pigeon. But in a hypothetical future, years from now, maybe I wouldn't be against it. I just noticed that you can make fire clay out of blue or red clay and flint. Oh, okay, that changes things. If you get that, devs add one major implementation. Is there anything you want for VS? Yes, a tent. I need a tent that's like a bed. It's like a. I need a tent that is simultaneously a hay bed and also gives you cover from rainfall so you don't get wet. They make that. That's like the my one dream item I'd want from Vintage Story. What is your hypothetical drink flavor name? I mean, I feel like with Gamer Subs, when the brand is kind of like half the time making the flavor sound disgusting, why would we not just call it hot dog water? I feel like if we call it anything but hot dog water, it would be kind of dumb. Oh, it has to be powdered flint. Okay, that changes things. I don't think I can crush flint. I don't think I can crush flint, can I? Calcium flint chunks. Wait, do you have to smelt it? Do you have to smelt it in a crucible and then grinder it, or? Yeah, you do. Okay. That's brill. Hot dog juice. Just in a campfire? Oh, okay. I don't need a pot. I'll just cook it in the campfire. Thank goodness I got you guys here, man. I probably wasted so much time doing crap that doesn't work. Saves us so much trouble. Where'd I be without you guys? What was that? What was what? What'd you hear? I didn't hear anything. Wood won't work? What do I need then? Peat? Do I need peat? Or do I need coal? If I need coal, we might be boned, because I don't think I can get coal. Charcoal. Okay. Unfortunately, we wasted literally all of our charcoal on fucking useless dinosaur trap that didn't do anything. So rough that. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh. Why does the sky look like this at 10 a.m.? What the? Okay. That was weird. Am I on 1.21? No, unfortunately not. The dinosaur mods, none of them work on 1.21. And it does not seem like they're gonna get updated. So. Shit, how do I make tongs again? Just like put this back in. I swore I just had a bunch of sticks. What did I do with them? Am I crazy? Did I not just have like a shit ton of sticks? I swear I had like 20. Oh, it's Eclipse, gotcha. No, I didn't fire the pit cone yet. Watched a 2005 Charlie and Chocolate Factory movie last night. It is still good. Most movies from the 2000s are still good, honestly. Dare I say that was when movies kind of peaked, and we haven't really gotten much better since. Hot take, I know, hot take. Oh well, I give up on the sticks. It is what it is, I guess. Am I cattailous? Am I schizo? No, I'm just blind. Just arguably worse. There's the sticks right there. I just can't see. I'm just actually blind. I cannot see. Legally blind. Okay. Nice. Forget the goddamn dry grass. One of these days will be good at Vintage Story. No, anybody who's played Vintage Story, I think, can agree. Like, there's just so much shit to keep track of in this game at any given moment, you will always forget something. Every time. Every time you go to do something, there's always one thing you're like, oh crap, I gotta go back and get that thing. Or oh shit, I gotta go, oh, I forgot my torch, I forgot my, like, it's just so much shit you gotta keep track of, I swear. I've probably got like 500 hours in Vintage Story at this point, and I still forget how to do a pit kiln half the time. Like, it's just still hot. Got it. Also, my inventory management, abysmal. And somehow still the best of the human settlement. Which is does not bode well for us as a faction, but you know. Okay, put the tongs on the tool rack. What do we got? A hammer, fire starter. I feel like the tongs are so niche, we'll probably never use them for real, so I'll just put them in here. Alright, let's go see if we can kill another dinosaur to these. Actually, wait, before we go, light our pit kiln. So it's not sitting here unlit. Wow, boiled water gives you so much more hydration. That's crazy. Dynamite's can be fixed for 1.21 if you turn off rideable. Ooh, okay. That's kind of huge, Somnia, so far. Big ups for that knowledge. Thank you for your spreading that. I may upgrade to 121 if it's feasible. But I don't know, I kind of feel like I might just finish this one. Watching all the VODs, I think you're one of the most experienced players in the show. Yeah, you know, the crazy thing about you saying that, we all started playing at the same time. Like, nobody's really more experienced than anyone else. Everybody has, like, an equal level of understanding. I just think people don't fucking pay attention. I think that's most of it. Like, I think everybody playing knows what to do, they're just so distracted all the time that they just don't pay attention. And you know, I'm a very detail-oriented person, so I always pay attention. No, I'm kidding. But no, I think everybody's running around, everybody's got a million things to do, everyone wants to go everywhere and go on an adventure or whatever. And I'm just like, someone's gotta make food, guys. So I just make the food. Or do the base inventory management, or, you know, insert X here. It's the same reason I hadn't made a house for so long. Like, people want to keep giving me shit for not making a house, but dude, I couldn't make a house. I had to make sure there was food, and I had to make sure that people didn't die. Like, there was no time to make a house. But we did finally get one. Well, you're no longer homeless. So big ups on that. Oh, well, James, if you're gonna start shitting on the new Dune movies, we're gonna have a problem. I'm sorry to say. But to be fair, I do understand what you're getting at. Because those movies are very, I feel like if you watch the new Dune movies and you don't know what Dune is about, and you don't know what it's building towards, it's like a lot of, what the fuck is this? Like, what is going on? So that's a fair criticism. I won't even really, I won't chastise you too much for that. Because, like, as someone who's familiar with Dune, I know what it's all working towards, and it kind of builds, it adds to the hype of the movies for me. But if you don't know, it's just like, man, that Paul guy, sure crazy, huh? That's wild, dude. He rode the worm. It's just like, that's it. Like that. So, I understand where you're coming from with that one. It's a lack of spatial priority awareness and a slight hint of ADHD. I think you're right. I think you're mostly right. But we will keep our friends alive regardless of their lack of awareness. Because in our moment of weakness, they will keep us alive as well. That is the nature of a friendship, is it not? There are indeed also a lot of people. There's like 20 people on the server. I will say, I do the, man, nobody helps me, I gotta do everything myself thing for the bit, but I don't actually mind. It's more enjoyable. There's something cathartic about having someone run in, playing goofy instrument noises, going, do you have any food? Please, I need food. And you go, yeah, baby, I got you. Here's your food. Eat up, sugar. I feel like a big fat black grandma at a family reunion who's like, hey, baby, get you some food. Get you some food, sugar. You know, at the family function. And that's nice. It's fun to feel like that. It makes me understand why my grandma always wants the family to come over and eat a shit ton of food and won't let anybody leave without taking a plate. So it's nice to cook for people. I almost leapt off this mountain thinking I was playing on Ren and I had my glider, dude. That would have been so bad. Having the glider is a mind parasite, because you start to think you can do things that will 100% get you killed without a glider. Wish you could draw what? Me being a fat black grandma giving everybody food in the Keep of Wyvern's Rest? That'd be pretty funny. I wish you could draw that too. No. That'd be really funny. Click up to my capacity for death. Well, thank you, Shiny Lock. I assure you I'm capable of more than simply violence. I know that's kind of the reputation I'm building, and I don't like it. Listen, just as much as we must master the blade, we must master the pen, you know? You gotta be a warrior poet, a warrior scribe. If you don't sharpen your mind as much as you sharpen your blade, then what's the point? Why conquer if we can't build anything, right? There's been a distinct lack of dinosaurs. I haven't seen a single dinosaur in this little excursion. A lot of goats and whatnot, but no dinosaurs. I came to slay lizards, man. Not mammals. Oh my fog. Holy fog. Jeesh. First word is Aum Civi, and the final word is Aum Civi. What moon runes are you typing in my chat right now? What activation code did you just put in the chat? Explain, Astrocyte. I heard things about stuff's gonna happen later, but still, like, it felt like it's building high potential the whole movie and expect to explode in a climax and the ends. Like, I believe stuff's gonna be epic and shit. You tell me now. I mean, if we're talking about the second Dune movie, James, if the ending to that was not a climax to you, then nothing about that movie will ever be a climax to you ever. That's all I'll really say. I'm not gonna like sit here and like defend the movie and litigate it, but if that finale was not enough for you, you just don't like Dune. And I'll save you the trouble of watching the third movie because it's not gonna suddenly get better for you. And I say that as someone who really liked the second movie and thought the last 15 minutes was fucking epic. So. Hello, death is near. Your name is very ominous. I don't like your name. I'm not making you change it. I just want you to know that it's ominous and makes me uncomfortable. Oh, the first movie. Okay, the first movie, it's fair. I think the first movie is genuinely a little flawed in its execution. I think even the director of the movie would agree with that. So, I think it's fair to watch the first one and be like, what's going on here? Like, what was this all about? Son of a bitch. Like, torch out. Oh my god, did I whiff on a Morrowind reference in my chat? I might have to go, I'm gonna go commit ritual suicide. We love Morrowind in this chat. How could we miss a Morrowind reference? To be fair, I'm like the fakest Morrowind fan ever, because I love Morrowind and I played it as a kid, but I played it when I was so young that I did not at all know what the fuck's going on. I remember Dagoth Ur, I remember the silt bugs, I remember like walking into the first major town. Like I don't remember fuck all real, for real. But I still love Morrowind. I still love Morrowind because Levitate. Levitate, and the fact that you can make speed potions that just make you so fast you can just cross the entire game world in 5 seconds. Like that was a true RPG, man. They don't make them like they used to. Deathcap. I'm sure Deathcap is a safe and edible mushroom, right? Surely, surely. Come, Nerevar, come. Let us get eaten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I do have to say, well, the AI stuff, on the whole, generally, across the board, pretty cringe. That phase of like a week where everyone was posting Dagoth Ur AI voice meme edits, that was kind of funny. That did make me laugh. I'm not too proud to admit it. I know it's cool to hate AI and shit on AI, but those Dagoth Ur memes did make me laugh. They were funny. I still remember I went around Morrowind stealing everyone's pillows and I built a house out of them because I could. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what made Morrowind good. Morrowind was one of those like, okay, one of my like, I'll take this to the grave, like core beliefs is what determines a good video game more than anything, truly, is the amount of times the player can look at a thing and go, "Can I do X with Y?" And then you let them try and they can. And Morrowind is like that to a T. Like Morrowind is like, can I mix the levitate potion with the speed potion? You can. Can I levitate so high that I can just reach the sky? You can. Like that is what makes good games, in my opinion. I'll go to the grave believing that. There's a lot of other things that go into a good game, obviously, but that is like one of the core things for me, at least. Is like, oh, this game fucks. The amount of times you can go, can I do X in this game? And the game says, yes, you can, is like the most surefire way to determine if a game is like GOTY material, absolute all-timer Hall of Fame shit. We are poulticed up, baby. I'm gonna get enough for one more batch so we can have a full stack, and then we'll be set. Actually, I need 8. Little swarm DNA, welcome. Vivek is indeed a warrior poet, truly. It's an underrated archetype that I feel like's kind of fallen out of favor, dude. The educated bladesman, the educated swordsman. It's my favorite character archetype, and you never see it anymore. All right, we got horsetail. I think we keep going east. Let's see what we can see. I just want to find another biome. I want to find something that's not a forest. I feel like we're trapped in forest this whole playthrough. It feels like I'm kind of over it. I'm ready to expand. I got Chad Sam's in the chat. Chad Sam's in the chat. Hello. Boots and blinding speed plus a level 1 levitate ring. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. He knows. The goofy shit you can pull off in that game, dude. I swear. Never seen a game that emulates it nearly as well. How many days do you have left? We're on November 2nd, so we are like at the exact halfway mark. So we basically have 5 lives left to survive 6 months. Uncle Iroh is a good example of that, but I mean, and I hate to be that guy to hit you with this hydrogen bomb. Avatar: The Last Airbender is like an almost 20-year-old TV show, bro. Like it doesn't really count as a modern example. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do you like that, but I mean, it's the truth. It's a great TV show. It's quality, but it is old. It's old enough that if you asked a kid today to watch it, he'd be like, ew, how old is that? It's so dated, dude. Well, I don't know, actually. Animation probably can get away with it a little bit more. And Avatar's animation isn't like bad. So you could probably get a kid to watch The Last Airbender. They'd probably sit through it. You ain't never getting a kid to watch Gundam though. You ain't never getting a kid to watch the OG Mobile Suit Gundam. That shit. I like Gundam, but that shit was it took a minute to get through that. The Gundam fans will hate me for it, but I'm still trying to get through Zeta Gundam. That 70s animation is. Ooh, it's a lot. It's a lot to get through. But we will get through it. I tried to rewatch Wing once. Okay, well, and here's where you actually get upset with me. Wing is just bad. Gundam Wing is actually just one of the worst Gundam shows, so if you can't get through that, I don't blame you. Some of the old animation is peak Waffle Jester. There's like a sweet spot. There's like a... It's like from like the 80s to like 99 was like the period, at least in Japan, where they were actually unironically smoking crack cocaine and like calling in hookers to the office and whatnot, like doing everything they could to keep those employees drawing as much as possible. It's like Sega in the 80s. If you've ever heard the stories of Sega in the 80s, bro, those guys are crazy. Those guys are insane. They were just like, yeah, let's just get hookers in the office. Fuck it. Like, bring in some hookers, do a little cocaine, whatever makes us make better games. I don't give a fuck, you know? They did make some pretty good games for a little bit there, so. Hookers do blow. It's kind of their whole job. And then you get those hookers who don't blow, and it's just like, dude, why are you in this line of work? You're in the wrong profession. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's the one everybody says. That's when everybody's like, dude, you haven't watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? You're not even a real weeb. You don't even watch anime, dude. How do you like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Witch from Mercury? Yeah, Lunaria, I watched that one. Everybody hates Witch from Mercury. I actually thought Witch from Mercury was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I thought the ending was bad. The ending is just objectively bad. I don't think anybody who tries to like argue, oh no, you just didn't get it. No, it's bullshit. The ending is bad. But good show up until the ending. Also, we love a little Yuri. A little Yuri in my Gundam. Don't mind if I do. We have a I'll have a spot of that. Don't mind. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind that at all. We'll go south from here. I think we're entering. I think it's too cold for the dinosaurs to spawn. I think because Vintage Story modders are all crazy. I think he's modded it to where the dinosaurs have realistic body temperature, so they just actually won't spawn in the cold, which is kind of funny. I thought Full Metal was okay, not my fave. I mean, I think it's fair. I think people have a little too militant of an opinion when it comes to like their favorite thing of like, what? You don't like X anime, X first person shooter, whatever? Do you even like shooters? It's like, bro, calm down. Like, I just didn't hit for me like it did for you. Calm down. I think people kind of fail to acknowledge that like the way art hits you is so dependent on like the time and place and mindset you're in that they think like everybody's in that same spot. So when they go to watch it, they'll have the same reaction, or they hope they'll have the same reaction. And it's just not really how humans work. But everybody makes a mistake. Everybody does it. And I think it's because we know, like, on the off small chance that you do that it does hit the same way. It's like, oh fuck yeah, this is awesome. You get the cool experience I got. But I think people get way too wrapped up in trying to like force it on people, like trying to make people get that experience, and you just can't. It doesn't work like that. Like you have to want it, so to speak. Oh, contact. We got trouble on the horizon. Now that we know that we can go toe to toe, I'm willing to scrap. Is that a Spino? Spino might do more damage. Words. Let's see what damage tier he is. If he's damage tier 4, we run away. If he's damage tier 3, we stand and fight. Oh shit, at this rate, he's running away. Is he gonna... Watch him like bait us into a nest. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't see. Oh! Beast! My revenge! I think it is a Spinosaurus. I'm getting my revenge. I'm in your hitbox, but I'm getting my revenge, my god! I just have to pray his hitbox doesn't like bug through me, or we're screwed. Also, I'm sorry if you're watching this on like a phone or a tablet. I know you can't see shit right now, but trust that I'm having an epic duel right now. I'm having an awesome epic duel with this Spinosaurus. Wish you were here.
Hello.
The Wicker Shield kinda... The Wicker Shield's carrying harder than the Copper Spear, honestly. We should have made one of these ages ago. Oh, there's another one. Sir, there's a second Spinosaurus. Actually, no, it's like a Brachio. He's chill. He's chill. He doesn't want that smoke. Oh! Oh! I need him to run away. I need him to decide I've done too much damage and run away so I can heal. Oh, this is getting a little dicey. It's getting a little dicey. The odds, it's anyone's match. I feel like he's just gonna glitch through my shield and kill me. One of these bites, he's just gonna go through. Oh, okay, we got him. All right, heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal up. Secure the perimeter. That's a massive Brachiosaur just hanging out. Okay. Dude, we're doing it. We're killing fucking dinosaurs with melee weapons too. We're not cheesing them with a ranged weapon in a corner. We're surviving. Oh, no. We're thriving. Oh, Totem Mercer Clone, thank you for the Prime sub. We love getting money from Jeff Bezos directly. That's my favorite way to get money. God bless you. God bless
Thank you.
I like to think I earned that. I like to think you were waiting to see until I beat that dinosaur to get that sub. You were waiting to make sure I won that fight before you bothered to sub. Because if this guy can't kill a single Spinosaurus, and he's not worthy of my sub. This guy. Oh my god, little baby Brachie. I love the way the Brachiosaurs grew, dude. They jive. I can't kill a Brachie, bro. He's chilling. What is that? Is it another Brachie? Is that another Brachie or is it a hostile dinosaur? No, it's another Brachie. What's that? It's a little baby Triceratops? It's a pig! We can always kill a pig! I'll gladly kill a pig. We went full Unga Bunga. I think Zenora. We went about as Unga Bunga as one can. Also, damn it, I ate my fucking mushrooms. I'm an idiot. Why did I eat the mushrooms? You can put the dino in a cage and call it Littlefoot? I should see. I should see if I can. I think I do have the animal cages mod. Let me see. I can't remember if I got it. No, I didn't. I think I was so like, oh, there's no shot. Wait, did I? Wooden cage. Is this a vanilla thing? Well, it doesn't have a crafting recipe, so I don't know if we can actually make this. I don't think I got the animal cages mod, unfortunately. I should have. I thought the prospect of domesticating a dinosaur was so unfeasible that I wouldn't even, I shouldn't even entertain it. I clearly severely underestimated how much power we would gain. How much dominion we would claim over this world, over this realm. Yeah, how dare a pig think he can live in my realm? Not on my watch, little buddy. You're gonna be bacon, nothing more. A little cranberries. Yeah, my mission right now is to see if I can find not a forest, and it's not succeeding. We sub for dino fight wins? Shit, that's all you had to say. I'll go fight every dino out of here. I like that. I like that schema. I feel like if you're subbing to streamers and they haven't earned it, you gotta make them earn it. So streamers gotta fight for your $6, or I guess in the case of Prime, however much Prime costs, I can't remember. Yeah, you need nails and strips. I already looked into it, Zircon. I was like, is this feasible without nails and strips and metalworking? And the answer is no. So I was like, oh well. No pet dinosaur this run. Maybe a not caveman Primlock run. I think if this dinosaur mod ever updates to 1.21, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a mod list like this in multiplayer with other people. But it would have to be once 1.21 is like updated. Oh, that was the first big vintage story stutter we've had today. First of many, I'm sure, but still, I'm kind of amazed we made an hour and a half without a huge mega vintage story stutter. It's usually much more frequent. Okay, now that I've acknowledged it, it's gonna be a consistent thing, I guess. We have run a fair bit, so we probably loaded a few new chunks, genned a few new chunks. So there might actually be a bit here. I'm gonna take a second and stop in this open field and take a bite of my fried rice. You telling me to fried this rice? I mean, we're pretty addicted to vintage story if you couldn't already tell. So I think a multiplayer run is not out of the question, or a additional multiplayer run is not out of the question. I just probably won't do it until the fantasy stuff is over. Because trying to host 2 servers simultaneously on different versions of the game, that ain't gonna fly. That's not gonna work. So I just step over a beast? No, I'm tripping. But, to be fair, we might update to 1.21 on the fantasy server once the mods are all squared away, so. Not to say that I would do it once we do that, just that that might happen, so. And fingers crossed the game runs a little better if we do that, because we've had, I'm sure you've noticed tangentially or whatever, but we've had a couple people who have just actually been so afflicted with the mind virus of interstory breaking that they just can't actually play the game. Like Morvain, Walrus, Chew, like all just can't even speak to another person. Like the game's so desynced, the voice chat mod breaks and everything, so. If we can find a solution to that, that would be ideal. Hello, Salt102. We're slaying dinosaurs quite well. We have killed a Tyrannosaur and a Spinosaur with our measly copper spear and wicker shield. So we're claiming our. Oh, we might yet kill another beast. Oh, he has a fast attack pattern. Okay, he can kind of move with the best of them. Okay, he's a 1-2. Got it. I'm learning. I know his attack pattern now, we're set. Yeah, we're good. I play Dark Souls, motherfucker. I don't have a dodge roll. Well, I do have a dodge roll, but I don't trust it. Oh, he's got a 3-piece! Where did the 3-piece come from? We gotta block another set of hits and then we gotta heal. That's 1-2. Yeah, where's the 3-piece come from? He hit us with a third hit out of nowhere. Yeah, he just sometimes has a third hit. Bro, what is this Elden Ring boss design? That's crazy. He just RNG sometimes has a third hit. That's crazy. Alright, he's gonna keep us on our toes. Yeah, it's just like sometimes he just... Dude, a 4-hit combo? You crazy? Wait, bro, bad Design. Bad Zeus. Yeah, he just goes to town. No wonder this guy kills everything he runs into. Okay, you know what? We take this. We take this chance to heal. Make him come to us. He'll be back. Which direction did he go? Oh, I don't know where he went, but we're gonna eat real quick. We're gonna heal. If he bolted, we might just let him bolt. Because I don't really feel like... Oh, pig! I don't really feel like chasing him in the woods, in the dark. And all it takes is him to ambush me and hit me with that 1, 2, 3, 4 punch, and I'm dead. So, I don't want that smoke. And I have no idea where he went. I didn't even see what direction he went into, so. We're gonna press onward. But yeah, case in point, there's beasts out here, and they come for us, and we hold our own. Hello. The voices are growing louder. They're speaking to me. I can hear them. Scorch just ran about that mod as part of why I watch him. What mod? I'll be so for real. I don't know which rant you're referring to because I've ranted a lot about a lot of things in the past like 10 minutes. we do a little bit of ranting here. We do a little bit of ranting, just a smidge. You've all been foolish enough to give me a soapbox, or at least 89 people will listen to my rants, so you will hear them. But unfortunately, before that, you will hear ads, because we have to run ads. I'm sorry. Kiss me and forgive me. Bye, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Rustbound? Oh yeah. Rustbound awakened an anger in me I haven't felt since I played Tarkov. How the Dino Survival going? Well, Fel Winter's bum, hopefully you didn't just get sent to Adhill immediately after asking the question, in which case I'd feel kind of bad. But it's going pretty well. We've killed a couple dinosaurs. We got into a fight with another dinosaur and managed to quite literally fight it off to the point it fled. So I think we're doing pretty good. We are approaching the point of, or approaching multiple points. We're approaching the point of needing to just stop picking up pelts or raw hides. We're approaching the point of needing to never pick up bushmeat. And we're also approaching the point of needing to restart the game because the stability is decreasing. So copper tools are allowed in special circumstances, Deathwing. The reason I have a copper spear right now is because we panned, and panning is allowed, and we panned and managed to get a copper spear out of gravel, or a copper spearhead out of gravel. That's the only way metal tools are allowed. And my hand wavy logic for that is, oh well, like we just found a really hard rock while we were panning. We just found an exceptionally sharp and pointy rock. And that's gonna be my headcanon for why it's okay. And if that's not enough for you, hey, I'm sorry. But not really that sorry. I don't really give that much of a shit. Get a little sippy. Actually, if I was a smart man, which I like to think I am, I would fill these jugs here. We haven't died so far, Felwinter, and we've gotten into quite a few scraps where death was very much a possibility. So I'm confident. I think these. I was a little skeptical at the start of the stream, but I think these 5 lives will go without a hitch. I think we actually will beat this challenge without dying anymore at all. I'm putting it out there. And you can clip me claiming that right now, so that you can juxtapose it with the clip of me getting killed by a dinosaur in like 30 minutes, because that'd probably be kind of funny. I don't believe in jinxes. We're not superstitious here. There's no such thing as a jinx. There's no such thing as luck. There's only your sheer raw prowess and your ability to make it out alive through your own skill and capability. No luck. No luck involved. I've got Minecraft other side on my side. I can't possibly fail. We've got quality Minecraft bangers. We will never die. It cannot happen. Not now, not ever. And more importantly, we got poultices out the ass. But you know, for the sake of stakes and to keep the stream exciting and to make sure you guys don't get bored and leave, actually we might die at any second. You never know. You never know. I'm kidding. No, I'm... Is that really where you should apply the poultices? What do you mean? What are you in reference to? I love that Waffle Jester always jams to Minecraft Other Side. That's a Minecraft Other Side enjoyer right there, and I'm right there with him. You know, I was getting groceries today. Oh my God! A double attack, a double strike. Oh my God! A triple strike. We might need to break contact here, chat. We might need to break contact and run. Yeah, we break contact and run. I know when it's above my capabilities. I don't think we can win a 2v1. A 1v1 we can handle. A 2v1, no. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, as I was saying, while I was grocery shopping today, I got a notification from YouTube, and it was like, "You are now one of Lenarain's top listeners," and I was like, "Okay, why does Google feel the need to notify me of that?" I mean, cool, I guess, but we're officially a Minecraft soundtrack head, I guess. YouTube's out of this. You officially listen to too much Minecraft music. Get a life, you nerd. That's just basically what YouTube said to me. Listen to real music for real humans. It's okay. Vibes can be recovered. The vibes are recoverable. Five lives remain. We haven't died once. We've been at it for almost 2 hours and we haven't died a single time. So I believe we can make it. I believe we can hack it. I do need to heal. You know, I always shout on these poultices, but when you don't have armor on, they're actually pretty effective. Who would have guessed? You don't have armor on when you actually have not Blackguard health debuffs. Kind of huge. I should check actually. Hold on, really quick. Really quick. Small diversion. I'm actually curious. Okay, they're not still alive. I was gonna say, I was gonna check if O'Neal was still alive and tell you guys you should go check out O'Neal as well. But O'Neal is no longer alive, unfortunately. But yes, O'Neal is also doing a single player vintage story like survival run type deal. I did not know he was playing today. I would not have streamed today if I had known he was also playing today. But yes, if you want to watch more Vintage Story, O'Neal is also streaming solo Vintage Story. So just putting that out there, you know, paying it forward. Shouting out our compatriots, our compadres, as we ought to do. Because we all live together. I don't even play Warframe, but that will become the motto of this stream. We all live together. What good is succeeding if you're succeeding alone? My poor torch. My poor torch I let burn out, dude. He got addicted to copper? I heard. He was posting about it in the chat. He was yapping about his copper find. Which, I didn't think the dwarves were really fiending for copper. Of all the things to be fiending for, I would not have expected the dwarves to be yearning for more copper. But hey, that's what they're looking for. Good for them, I guess. I figured steel would have been their main squeeze at this point, but... I guess they need so many lanterns that they're just desperate for copper plates, maybe, is the thing. I mean, I did a little copper mining myself last night, to be fair, so... I get it. Well, or, was that last night? I don't think it was last night, actually. I think it was Friday. It all blends together at the end of the day. Let me get another tool rack and put it right here. Let me take the dog pelt and put it outside. We're too much of a premium on space in here. Got a hyena head? I think that fits. I think a hyena was the first monster I killed in this game. So, that works. I am, while we're back RTB'd, we're back at base, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to restart the game because I can tell my game's already coming apart because the tooltips don't work anymore. I feel like that's always the first sign the game's coming apart at the seams. So we're gonna go ahead and save and leave the world, close the game, restart it. It's been about 2 hours, so we're due. It's about that time. Oh yeah, that's right. You do need copper to get brass. I forgot. Okay, so that makes sense. My metallurgical knowledge is very lackluster, so I don't know what actually makes like brass or tin or any of that. Like I didn't realize that steel was basically just like reinforced iron. I thought it was like a whole new element or whatever. Shows how smart I am, huh? That's good fried rice. You tell me a shrimp fried this rice? Alright, Waffle Gesture. Don't worry, if we die, I'm sure someone will clip it. You need to go do your homework, though. That's more important. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. Well, at least not anytime soon. people. Go further your education. Go get you that bag. Go get you that degree that hopefully gets you that bag. All right, we good? Tooltip's working? Yeah, we're good. Oh no! I've got so many hides, or pelts rather. We are absolutely just gonna stop picking up hides. I think we're at that point. We're just gonna not bother anymore. Cause like why? Why would we? You know? Hi Joshua, hi Joshua, hi Joshua. We finished our beer, chat. Obviously that means we have to drink another and go find more dinosaurs to fight. The sun rises yet again, so it's possible. We could do it. No one to stop us. Oh wait, I forgot. I got my stick pile. I keep forgetting about my stick pile. I do think I finished cooking this food. Did we fire the crock yet? We did fire the crock. It's done! Let's go! Huge. It's weird to me that you have to take the food out with the crock, but you can't do it the other way around. I don't. The logic of that is confusing to me. Shit. My dummy, I forgot you gotta seal them. Fresh for one day, goddamn. This dude didn't keep for all. Yeah, we're gassed up with food. We got so much food now. We're undieable. I could not possibly die with food. Or die of food. You know what I'm trying to say, goddammit. You speak English well enough, you get it. Okay. Now we need to boil a little water. I'll never understand why you can't put that last 0.01 liter in there. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's very silly. Vintage Store is a bit of a silly game, though. It's in the next patch. You'll be able to jump a pot into a crock. Yeah, I figured. Oh, no. Wait a little trash avalanche. Oh my god. There goes the beer. No. Here goes the beer right here. The grape. Oh my god, that is very grapey. It's too grapey, maybe. And I'm not using that as like a TikTok euphemism. I just mean literally the grape flavor. All right, we got our water. All right, we're watered up. We got food. Make it a little bit more. Is it a Chad? Is it a hot take to say that grapes are fucking gross? Is that like a bold, brave statement? I don't know. I feel like grapes are kind of fucking nasty. I'll be honest. I am not a grape enjoyer. Depends on the grape. Are there different kinds of grapes? Rage bait detected? Wait, what is it? Rage bait to say I don't like grapes, Tiberius? I don't feel like that's rage bait. If it's rage bait to say I don't like grapes, then a lot of things qualify as rage bait. I don't know, is it rage bait to say that I thought Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was just okay? That's not my opinion for what it's worth, by the way. I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm just baiting you. That was rage bait. That was actual, genuine rage bait. Dude. We had infinite amethyst. This adventure has to go well. Or be really, really tragic. There's only one of two possible outcomes. Give it a pat. Give me a little dap. One of these days I'm gonna get one of my animator friends to dap me up. So new to the series, Dino Mods, question mark? Yep, exclamation point rules will tell you all the rules. Exclamation point mods will tell you all the mods. But yes, in a long explanation made short, we are a caveman. We are forever a caveman. So we don't even know what smelting means. And we must survive for a year in this harsh realm. Yeah, Crucible? Never heard of it. Bloomeries? What the hell are you talking about? The only reason we have a copper spear right now is because we panned a copper spearhead. So that's a weird thing, right? Is I do like wine, Dark Knight 9. I actually think wine tastes pretty good. It's just grapes themselves, like as a snack, as a fruit. Or oh my god, T-Rex incoming, incoming, incoming! Alright, this is it. This is it, chat. This is where all the marbles. That's Demonstrator 4. That's Demonstrator 4. The shield might not block it. Oh, it kind of blocks it. It blocks it just enough. Oh. We can win this fight. Oh, there's two of them. We can't win this fight. We can't win this fight, chat. We can't win this fight at all. We're actually doomed. I'm running for my fucking life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god they're slow. Feet don't fail me now. They can't navigate the forest. We found out they can't navigate the forest. We just go into the brush. They can't get us. We're like a little rodent. If we hide in the brush, we're safe. Oof. That was a close one, chat. We almost died. I almost freaking died. Can you believe that? Alright, now they're back full health. Let's get back in there! Let's get back in there! Let's get up! Get up! Get up! Right! Listen, I'm gonna show this Tyrannosaurus Rex who's boss, okay? Just because there's two of them, you think I'm scared? You think I'm... Divide and conquer, okay? That's the strat. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. But I got armor. I got armor for a reason. We built this armor for a reason. We're gonna use it. God damn it. Oh. Oh. I went for I pizzaed when I should have French fried, Chad. I went for a stab when we should have blocked. Most tragic. But you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I haven't, I'm sorry, but if I haven't killed a T-Rex in melee combat by the end of this challenge, did I even really win it? Like I feel like it's more important I kill a T-Rex with my bare hands than that I survive, honestly. Because one of the things that makes man strong is our ability to sacrifice for one another, you know? And if I, as a member of the tribe, kill a T-Rex so that my tribe can be safe, I think that's a victory. As a caveman, I think that's a pretty strong victory, no? What higher purpose is there for a man than to sacrifice for his tribe? Oh, we died a lot closer to our base than I thought. I thought we made it way further. Well, I'm gonna eat these berries and we're gonna go find them and finish what we started. There's a reason we're endurance hunters. It's because we never give up. Never give up, never surrender, never back down, never what? Have backup spears and throw the fuckers? See, that's not melee combat though. That's ranged combat. That's bitch made. That's bitch made. We don't move like that. Okay, there's two of them and one of them asleep. They woke up. They woke up. Oh! He one-shot us? He one-shot us? Why did he one-shot us? We have armor! Well, you should have one-shot it. Actually, armor might be broken. No, armor's still intact. Why did he one-shot us? I want a refund. That's bullshit. Okay. We're gonna get our stuff. And just... We're gonna get our stuff and we're gonna sling them. We're gonna kill them with a sling. I got so many rocks. We have so many rocks. We're gonna bait and switch. I know I said we'll kill him with melee combat, but it still counts as melee combat if the last hit's melee. If we do most of the damage in range and the last hit's melee, then it still counts as killing with melee combat. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care. Is he still gonna be on our body though? No, we're good. Okay. Pull up the chainsword? Bro, if I had a chainsword, we'd be sad. We wouldn't have a problem. Rock him! Rock him! Rock him, sock him, robot! Oh my god. Oh my god. He literally, he sounded the horn. He fucking looter shooter mob aggroed the other guy. You can sprint with this thing while slinging the rock? Okay. Yeah, we should have been slinging this whole time. Yeah, why don't you over there, bitch? Fucking Oh, I see the shadow. Oh my god. We're doing so well, please. I don't want to die like this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you fucking coward. Run, coward, run. I'm gonna hit you with so many fucking rocks, dude. You got no idea. Come here. I got like 100 rocks. You're about to get it. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Run, you fucking coward. You cannot handle how fast I can throw these rocks at you. I sling like the best of them. You're not ready for it. I can back sprint sling at you. Bro, it's over. It's over. There's nothing you can do. I'm gonna kill you and your whole family. If the rocks will go straight. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. We're going home. I'm going home. I don't play anymore. I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't want to play anymore. This game sucks. You cheat. We need more poultices. We need more poultices. We used all our poultices. I'm in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, sheesh. That was almost another death. That was almost another life lost. I never would have forgiven myself. Okay. We have so many poultices, though. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're better than good, actually. Or we'll stash these turnips. Take a little nap. Get our health back. Two blocks over the Iron Golem on the T-Rex. No cheesing, no exploiting, no Minecraft speedrunner exploits here, okay? We do things legit. We do things by the book. It didn't give me any health, and it was not worth it for it to be night. Fuck. That sucked. I don't use my poultices for out-of-combat healing, is the problem. Never sleep in Vintage Story? Why never sleep in Vintage Story? What's wrong with sleeping in Vintage Story? I was told it would give me more health. And it did give me a little bit more health, but not like that much. Not enough to be meaningful. I'm actually gonna make some axes real quick. I'm gonna get some more firewood. Use our time in the night to get a little more firewood. I can't get over how lit up this place is because this one fat brazier, dude. It's crazy. I should've just made a bunch of fat braziers. Shouldn't have wasted the clay. Hello, Cryptic Satyr. I know I haven't thanked anybody for the follows because I'm an L streamer, but thank you everybody who followed in the past hour, 2 hours. Appreciate you all. God bless you. Thank you for being here. We got sticks. Did I keep any sticks in reserve? I keep forgetting this pile right here is sticks. Why does this arm remember this is sticks? All right. We're loaded up. We're loaded for bear. We're ready to cut down some trees. Get some lumber. Get some firewood. This epic firewood music. Yes, Cryptic Satyr. You can exclamation point rules and exclamation point mods to understand in a little bit more depth what we're doing. But basically, this is a challenge solo survival run, and we are 3 lives from failing it. So you pass time faster, so winter comes faster. I mean, it's December, bro. I think winter is pretty much here. Like, I don't think there's much preventing winter coming faster at this point. Do we get the Divinity music? I'm gonna be honest, playing Divinity or playing Vintage Story with the Divinity soundtrack makes me just want to replay Divinity. Maybe that'll be one of our stream games. Maybe we'll replay Divinity. We definitely won't. I think it's way too long. But it is a good game. If you've never played Divinity Original Sin 2, you should play Divinity Original Sin 2. That game walked so that Baldur's Gate 3 could run. And by God, did Baldur's Gate 3 run. crack some trees, crack a little noggin. I wish I could auto-click so I could eat my food while I'm cutting down this tree. That's a big tree. Surely that'll be enough firewood. Surely. Dude, 2 Divinity Original Sin 2 tracks back to back. We just casually just put a little firewood. You don't want to play the game, I want to know at least a bit about how it feels. I recommend so long as a little video line about it. E Digby +2 into the 2K. Yeah, no, it's a good game. If you don't want to play it, you definitely should at least look into it. Because it's a good example of how, like, basically, my opinion of how most game devs work is they spend, like, 10 years making a bunch of meh games they kind of care about to make their dream game, and that's basically what Larian did. And like Divinity, I'm not gonna say they didn't care about Divinity, they obviously did, but you can very much tell Baldur's Gate 3 was the game they always have wanted to make, and Divinity was the game they had to settle for making. So I'm glad they got to make Baldur's Gate 3, because they cooked. There's a lot of rocks on that T-Rex. Always more vintage story, Wayne Child, or Wayne Chile, or Wayne Chile. Whichever of those two. I just can't get enough. But right now we are prepping to enter the wilds. The kind of thing is why I'm excited for Light No Fire. If No Man's Sky was just in picking up speed, yeah. I'll be honest. No Man's Sky, like on its premise, never really interested me. So if Light No Fire sounds like it's actually interesting. Like Light No Fire sounds like it's an actually unique thing that we have not seen before. Because like I'll be honest, every time they would talk about No Man's Sky, all I could think in my head was, okay, so this is just Spore. And all my real Spore heads out there know. They know what I mean when I say that. They understand completely. But I was just like, this is just Spore. Like this whole game is just Spore. We've literally made this game already before. I don't know why this is a big deal. So, I never really understood the hype around No Man's Sky to begin with, frankly. But I also wasn't gonna be that guy to be like, oh, why do you guys dare to dream to be excited about something? Like, I'm never gonna be that guy. And if you are that guy, nobody likes you. I'm just putting it out there for you now so that you know. I'm doing you a service and letting you know. Nobody likes you if you are that guy. There's no fun or merit to just ruining people's excitement. So I was never gonna be like, oh man, this game's gonna suck. You guys are dumb for being excited for it. But it's what I thought. You know, I'll be honest enough to say it's what I thought the whole time. I should say it because it's like a dick move to just be like, yeah, you're dumb for being excited. It seems like that's a popular sentiment these days, and it's a bad sentiment. Regardless of how true it may be, because that's the problem. People feel like because it's true every once in a while that it's valid, and it's like no. Just because you could be right, even probabilistically if you're right, it doesn't make you being an asshole and like ruin people's hype and excitement good. Like that's not a moral right just because you know the game's gonna be bad or whatever. The only example where I maybe budge a little is like a scam, like just an actual scam. If you're like, hey man, this game's actually just ripping you off, but like that's the only exception. Because I feel like far too often people are just like... I feel like people get excited at the idea of like ruining people's excitement. I think there's people who like... The idea of like killing someone's hype is appealing to a certain aspect of people. And that's awful. Like that's just cringe. If you're that kind of person, that's cringe. And you're cringe. And I'm not afraid to tell you as much. Because it's just not... It's just lame. At the end of the day, there's no simpler, more apt word to describe it. It's just lame. Let people enjoy things, as they say. But I digress. It is 4 a.m. The sun will soon rise. We can go finish what we started against that goddamn T-Rex. Now that I've got more poultices, we get a lot more healing now, so we're a lot more equipped to deal with him. I should probably actually make sure I'm healed to full. So Spore Stream win? I mean, if you're buying, I'm selling. That's the way this website works. If you've been on here long enough, you know. As long as you're buying, I'm selling. So if you want a Spore Stream, I'll give you a Spore Stream, but you gotta have at least 74 other people willing to watch it with you. that's the only thing. But no, I would actually definitely be willing to play Spore. It's a great game. If you've never played Spore, it's actually a good game. You clicked off as soon as I responded. Well, in short, all I said was, if you're buying, I'm selling. If you'll watch a Spore stream, I'll stream a Spore stream. It really is just that simple. Because I do like that game. Especially the creature stage. The creature stage is fun. Creature stage is probably the funnest part of Spore. Gotta put some firewood inside. I'm tired of going outside to grab firewood. The leaders in there, put the water in there, light that up, get a little boil water. Spore stream hype. Okay, you get the people together. If enough people genuinely, earnestly, truly, honestly, honest to God, truly, factually, actually want to watch me play Spore, I'll play Spore. I'll gladly play Spore. It's a good game. That is a T-Rex. It's probably the Brachiosaurs. I think we determined that noise specifically is the Brachiosaurs. Also, Pluto the Synth and Schlippy2754. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. We are 25 people away from having 2,000 followers, which is crazy to me. That's crazy to me still. But
hello.
all right, well that wasn't my call to action, but if it works as one, I'll take it. Thank you. I am BMM. Epic Cheesebake, Claire Bear, for contributing to the 25. Now we only need 22 people. I almost said we need 22 people to subscribe, but we don't need that. We'd like it. It certainly would make me upset, but we don't need it. We'll live with that. Man, am I crazy? Did I eat that food and it just didn't give me any hunger? Girf. Dude, I gotta piss in the game and I gotta piss in real life too. Oh my god. We're kismet. Thank you, Claire. I love my little hot dog too. He's my guy. He's my manifestation of my truest self. Alright. We'll get a sports stream, guys. Don't you worry. It won't be this week. We've already got a full docket for this week, but we'll get a sports stream in there. We'll find a space for it. Rest assured. The mod makes you need to piss? Yeah, it's one of the mods. It makes it where you have to piss. We gotta handle hydration, hunger, piss. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into this mod pack. It's always the dogs, dude. It's always the dogs. I'm actually, while we're sitting here, I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to go take a piss because I actually genuinely, unironically, have to go take a piss. I'm gonna sit down by a fire, let the tunes vibe out. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Sun's up. Sun's out, guns out. Let's kill that dinosaur. Oh, shut up. The T-Rex is about to get it. The T-Rex is so low, dude. I'm sure we can kill him. I'm certain we can kill him. It pisses me off so much that the dinosaur mod requires metalworking to mount the head, dude. Oh, it hurt. I'm a fucking javelin bastard. Oh yeah, you can't run anywhere. You can't run anywhere, huh? That sucks. That sucks. Couldn't be me with my little legs, my little human legs. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. He's too fat, you fat bastard. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Well, I suppose that is karma. There's always another one, dude. There's always another. There's always another. I'm sorry. I just need a moment. I need a second. I need a second to. There's always another fucking dinosaur, dude. There's always another one. We had that in the bag. We had him hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and stinker. And they do us like that? They do us like that? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? I shouldn't have put the shield away. There's literally no reason ever to not have that shield in my offhand. That shield is my saving grace. And I will never make that mistake again. I'll keep that shield in my offhand until the day I die. Yeah, I didn't expect him to call in his fucking groupies. I didn't realize he'd have like a subjugate of an entirely different race to just come in and also throw hands with me. That was crazy. But I guess they call him. They don't call him the king of monsters for nothing. He killed his fox, dude, and there's a fox. You're gonna pay for that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's his little butt buddy? I need his little butt buddy too. I need to kill him too. Hello. We will not falter. And we will not fall again. There he is. Let me bury up. He's running. It's afraid. Like the brain bug. He's scared. I wish I could like sharpen flint and then use little sharpened flint rocks in the sling. That'd be great. He's out of range of his backup, I think. I think he's alone. He, she, it, they. Oh. Dirt pit. Surprise dirt pit. What? There we go. He's so stupid, his little peanut brain, he can't even navigate. I'm out of rocks. I'm out of rocks, shit. Shit, we're out of rocks. Oh! Why does he one-shot us? Okay, alright, alright. You know what? I know when I'm punching above my weight. I know when I'm punching too hard, too high. We killed a couple Spinosauruses and stuff. We got a little too big for our britches. So now we're having to lock in. Okay, you joke, Kron, but unironically, I think that is what's happening because we have combat overhaul. So I think what is happening is sometimes the Tyrannosaurus Rex headshots me, and he just like he puts my head between his jaws and he just closes them, and I'm dead. My whole head just, and I think that's when I'm getting one shot. I think that's when I'm dying. So we're just gonna get our stuff back, and we're gonna live an ascetic life, a life of peace. A life of non-violence. They're honked. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just... Oh! Don't mind me. I don't want what you're selling. I'm not buying. Alright. Now it gets serious. Now it's for all the marbles. We got one life left, and I don't intend to lose this challenge, but I also don't intend to be a bitch. So, what that'll mean for us, time will only tell. We got food. I'm almost considering maybe we, for our final life, we abandon our home, take our crocs, fill our inventory, and just live a nomadic lifestyle. And just live off the land for as long as we possibly can. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are you guys feeling? Yeah, we get to endure the dead of winter, living off the land. I think we go straight north, and we endure the dead of winter, the dread of winter, in a nomadic life as our final escapade. Because I know what I can make. I can make a little tent that we can live in. That we can sleep off the nights. Whoa. Oh. North? I mean, we have a fur coat. Well, we can make a new fur coat. Let's make a new fur coat. We'll make brand new fur clothing. We'll be set. Make fur gloves too while we're at it. What was that sound? Probably a dinosaur. There's a lot of dinosaurs making a lot of noises. I think that's what we do. I think we set off for the Great Pilgrimage North and just see what happens. It's our last life, so you know, worst case we fucking die. But I think that would be that'd be a good way for us to go out if we were to go out, or if we were to live. Welcome, Pale Heiderman. You picked a great time to join us. This is either the triumph or the fall. One of the two. I gotta put the firewood inside. I just forgot about it. I think once we get our final death too, I'm just gonna alt F4. The second I die, I'm just gonna alt F4. Alright guys, that was Vintage Story. Great job. I hope you guys like the Dinosaur Caveman Survival Challenge. It's over. I'll see you later. Just end the stream. Just immediately. Just immediately end the stream as soon as we die. No, the final death of this run cannot be to a fucking polar bear, dude. I refuse. That would be such an anticlimactic, tragic finale for this playthrough. I'd be so upset. Head for some places on the map with good loot. What? Do you think we're playing Tarkov right now, Astro? Like, what are you talking about? First of all, we don't have a map. Second of all, what do you mean with good loot? Where could we go to get good loot right now? We live prior to the Anthropocene, in case you've noticed. There's not much loot to be got. Without man, there is little in the way of loot. Who would have guessed? Let's get crocked up. so much fucking food, dude. Oh my god. We got food and a dream. Alright. Let us sally forth. Where we going? We're north. We're gonna go as north as our body will take us. Actually, wait. One more thing. Let's take a full stack of firewood. Just because I don't feel like cutting in the tree. Let us sally forth. Actually, wait. Before we sally forth, I'm sorry. For those of you who don't have to deal with it, we have ads. So, for those who do, we're going to play the ads. And we'll sally forth once we're back from the ads. Once the ads are over, we shall sally forth. We don't need a damnable sling. It's a coward's weapon. Yeah, we could win the challenge, May. You're absolutely right. We could win the challenge, but I have no interest in hiding in a hole for 6 months and feebly praying for survival. That might have been how our ancestors had to do it, but I have no interest in that. This is my land, my dominion, and I will prove it or die trying. That's why I eat my fried rice. This is actually perfect fried rice opportunity. Hello. I'm glad that Salami Dark Wizard's first message in this chat was that he got a Heinz ketchup ad. That's great. Hello. A football helmet commercial? Who besides a football player is buying a football helmet? Like, I'm sorry, what non-football player does a football player advertisement appeal to? I don't understand. Do you, a public trash bin commercial. That's crazy. give your city government money for a trash can. They've earned it. What a pitch for an ad. I'm just trying to make sure we're not forgetting anything before we venture forth, before we sally forth. I think we'll be aimless wanderers for the next 6 months. That's a long time. I don't think we'll make it. Or 5 months. No, 6 months. I'm just exceptionally bad at math. But the ads are over. Let us venture forth. Let us see what we can find in the Great White North. Let's see if we find any Arctic dinosaurs. I think the dinosaurs all have realistic... Again, I said it before. I think they have realistic spawning. Where they just actually only spawn where it's like humid and hot. So we might just not find any dinosaurs to the north at all. Although I say that, it's not very humid or hot here now. So maybe not. Oh my god. Wolf jump scare. I thought you were dead. Yeah, keep it pushing, buddy. You don't want that smoke. I don't want to waste my spear durability on you, so we're in mutual agreement. What the hell are those? Little turkeys? What is that? Oh, it's a dinosaur. It's like a little baby raptor chasing a chicken or something. The circle of life. But yes, we will see how far north we can venture. We'll see how far we can make it before we perish, and then we'll call it good. What was that to the right? Jeez. What that? The ankylosaur or stegosaur? I don't know. I can never tell them apart. I think it's a stegosaurus. Shit. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can make it out of this. We can recover from this. We'll just have to use our brain a little bit. Oh, I've been carrying firewood. I have like 8 crocks of food. What the fuck? I'm a goofus. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oof. Thought we lost our only bowl of food for a second. I was about to be sweating. It'd be tragic if we had this huge, you know, we don't need this. Okay. Onward and upward. Damn, you guys called it that just like that? You guys just see me get out of holes so much easier. You really were gonna quit just like that? Man. Do not got shooters in the chat, I see. It's a little disappointing. I would have hoped after you guys watched me go band for band with a Spinosaurus and a baby T-Rex, you'd have a little more faith, but I get it, I guess. Just how quickly we went from you were the most experienced player on the multiplayer Vintage Story server to damn, you're cooked, you're gonna die in a hole. It's crazy. That switch up is wild. Yeah, we're down to 1 life, Tech Senpai. It's not looking good. We tried to go band for band with a T-Rex, and we found out the hard way why the Rex part is in his name. He ain't called the king of the dinosaurs for nothing. That boy got hands. We hurt him though. He's limping. He's limping after that fight with us. He'll remember that one. He'll remember that weird little scrawny dinosaur that kept coming at him even after he killed it. Pig jump scare? He just spawned in the ground? Thank God we got our chug jug. There's so many pigs, dude. Oh my God. It's, we roam north. We roam north with our final life. If we are on our last life, the very least we can do is see something new, see something magical, discover something that no other human has seen. Find a land unclaimed by John. I'm surprised you don't have a canoe for this. I don't think I have the means to make a canoe, if I'm not mistaken. I think you need nails and strips for a canoe, don't you? I assume the canoe mod required industry and just didn't even look into it. Well, I got 3 extra meters. Winrar, I take it you are new to this exchange, but we have in order from top. Oh no, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh my god, oh my god. It's okay, we're faster, we're faster, we're faster, we're faster, we're faster, we're faster. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we're fine. We just gotta keep running, we just keep running. If we keep running, we can't possibly die. See, this is why we, this is why I got 8 stacks of poultices for shit like that. Oh my god. I'm exhausted now, I'm out of stamina. Anyways, as I was saying, from top to bottom, we have stamina, piss, and hydration, and then of course hunger. So those are all your meters, your various meters and bars. Sorry, hey, we get a little texty. We're reply to a little texty from New Gmail. What the? Why does it sound like there was just a cascading avalanche over here that just... Huh? Good? What the hell was that? It heard something. Oh, bright, a little bushy. Little free cranberries for me, I guess. I'll take it. I don't know what that was about. I think some animal just got buried in dirt over here. I think that's what just happened. Just roughly out of earshot. Just pitch glue and birchwood? Oh, okay. Did you say one of those was piss? Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll take a piss real quick. Hey, when you gotta go, you know? Ground charcoal. Yeah, I don't know if we can. The jury's still on if we can actually make a corn or not. I don't know if we can get the stone without a mod. Because I know we can get cobblestone, but I don't think we can get just straight stone. I think if you if you like mine all the blocks outside of it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, if I had to say in the matter, the piss bar would have been the yellow one. Rest assured. But unfortunately, I have no control over it. Man. Oh, can you believe we're on our last life, dude? That's crazy. All because we tried to go band for band with a T-Rex, dude. It's crazy how man's hubris is simultaneously our greatest downfall and our greatest uplift. What's up with that, huh? You know? I think we would not still have persisted as a species if humanity did not have the indomitable "nah, I'd win" gene in our DNA. Because you look at something like that and you say, yeah, I can kill that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's not that I don't think I can kill it. It's that I don't think I can kill it and it'd be worth it. But we'll see. We'll see. Are they gonna square up with us? They seem like they want us. They block our path forward. But maybe we can go around. Is this 1.21 or 1.20? This is 1.20. This is 1.20.12. Because none of the dinosaur mods have been updated for 1.21. But someone was saying they work with 121 if you turn off writability or writable on them. So maybe they do work on 121, I just haven't tested it. There's a difference between determination and ignorance. Oh, there's a difference between determination and arrogance. Is there? Actually? Like, let's be so for real, Astrocyte. Is there genuinely, earnestly? And if there is, can you point to it? Can you identify it? I'm not so sure there is, frankly. I think the only difference is whether you succeed or fail. If a man says, I can make $1 billion, is that arrogance or determination? All that really decides is whether or not he makes $1 billion at the end of the day. And I got the ominous Dragon Age 2 music to back me up, so that's how you know I'm right. A little bit of both. I mean, that's all of life, isn't it? Everything's a yin and yang. Everything's a give and a take. You just gotta figure out if you're the one giving or you're the one taking. Whoa, Winrar, that begs a greater question then of is arrogance a crime when it's true? If I'm arrogant about being the smartest man in the world and I'm actually the smartest man in the world, is being arrogant a sin? Is it a crime? Or is it just a reflection of reality? Hello. Ooh, is that onions? No, they're not done yet. Tragic. It's either evolve to keep fighting or keep hiding in holes and caves forever. Yeah, exactly. You can rise to the occasion or you can shrink to it. And the choice you make will determine your lot in life. And we decided to rise, and we've kept rising. We might rise so high that we ruin it for everybody, you know, on this planet. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna... I'm getting the suspicion we're not gonna find our salvation out here. We're not gonna find our home. I was hoping we'd get like a super snowy, like Arctic, you know, like all the memes, like a nice snowy place to bleed out. And be a fitting place for our final resting place. But it doesn't seem like that's what's happening. It seems like it's gonna be a lot more forest. And even more forest. And maybe after that, just as a treat, just a little bit more forest. Of course I say that, there's sand here at least, that's something. There's some variety here. There's some terrain. We can make something of this, I believe. There's something out here. There's gotta be more to this world than trees and leaves and dirt that tries to kill me. I have to believe. So when you die to dinosaurs the last time, it would be pretty funny if you installed a meteor mod. If there was a meteor mod that makes it where, like, once I put in an admin command, it sends like a meteor that blows up the whole world, I would absolutely do that. 100,000,000%. Unfortunately, I found no such mod. If one exists, send it to me, like, right now, I'll go install it, but I don't think one exists, tragically. I think Meteor to wipe out the dinosaurs is a bit too niche of a mod for Vintage Story, specifically. But that's okay. The Vintage Story modders do their best work. Unperturbed. Too much Chew to make it. Listen, Chew's very capable, but I don't want you guys to overestimate what he can make happen within a reasonable investment. Also, I want to be fair. The mods in this game were made in like JavaScript. If I really want to make a mod for this game, I can probably figure it out myself. I just full stop. I can probably make it happen. So knowing myself as not much as I do, if I wanted to make it happen, I'd make it happen myself. Let that be a going trend for this stream. If you're new to the stream, or if you're not new to the stream and you just haven't been made aware of this, this will be a DIY stream through and through. If we can't dev it ourselves, then we aren't worthy of having it. That's my opinion. And dare I say I've devved quite a bit myself so far, so I think I can figure it out. Am I being arrogant and determined? I'll choose the latter. And I'll choose the latter every time, WinRAR. And again, I think the definition of arrogance comes down to the outcome more than anything. Whoa. Oh, you bit my cheeks. Oh, you bit my cheeks twice. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we're poulticed. We're good. We just need to not run into that again. It'll be fine. It'll be good. There was another Tyrannosaur. Not a Rex, but it was a Tyrannosaur. I think if it was a Rex, we'd be dead. I think we run into another T-Rex, we'd just die. Now that we know that the T-Rex can just bite through our shield, that's a rough development. Winter looks pretty far. It's December. It's literally, well, I mean, by the game's definition, apparently it's not winter, but by every normal, rational person's definition, December is winter. I don't know why the game considers December fall, but that is not accurate. A couple dead animals, I'm sure that's fine. I have no interest in pissing in anyone's mouth, thank you very much. Cryptic Satyr, I will do no such thing. I will piss in no one's mouth. I will not spend my final night on this earth attempting to piss within the mouth of a T-Rex as it chomps me to bits. No thank you. No thank you at all. But I will take a little sip of the chug jug. And a little chomp of the chug bowl. Of the chomp bowl, I guess. Yeah, do you know how cold -4 degrees? Why are there crabs here? There's not a body of water in sight. Why are there crabs? Huh? Okay, there's the water. I mean, you're already okay. Like, I don't want to get into the specifics and like get into the gory detail of pissing, but if you're being eaten by a dinosaur, in theory, no matter what you do, he is eating the piss. So like, whether you dispense it or not, it's still being consumed. It doesn't really make a meaningful difference whether you expel it in his mouth or not, I feel like. I mean, they don't have to, Big Mac. Crabs can roam freely, as they please. Maybe I am the ignorant one. I was under the impression they needed water and stuff to, like, be alive. But if that's not the case, then, you know, probably for me to prescribe restrictions upon them. I'm the last person to want to tell people what they get to do and how they get to live their life. I'm just, you know, I think I had some misconceptions about how they were meant to operate. Yeah, I feel like if you're getting eaten by a T-Rex, most of your bodily functions are mostly involuntary. Like, I don't think you have much real agency at that point. Is there not a second bush? Sir, there's not a second bush. Like, I haven't even run into snow yet. We've hit like this little tundra-ish bit, but no snow. It could be possible my world gen settings are just dog ass and I'm stupid and I like just made my world have the worst world gen settings ever. But I mean, I didn't think so. Mod is Meteoric Expansion. Don't worry, Kron. I looked at that mod already. It is unfortunately out of date, and it's out of date in a way where it just actually doesn't work. I did check. Don't worry. I did check. Trust. I spent about 16 hours poring over the Vintage Story Mod Workshop for every mod that could be even remotely applicable to this playthrough. Trust. And that one does not work, tragically. I did try it. I even went through the effort of installing it and trying myself. Because, you know, sometimes people be like, oh, this mod doesn't work, and it works fine, but no, that mod does not work, tragically. It is big busted, much as I wish it were not the case. You know, I set out to hopefully find, like, the North Pole or something. I don't think we're going to find that. I think we're going to find, like, just ocean. I think it's just gonna be more ocean. There are dinosaur roars, so we should keep our wits about us. Check those corners. Check those corners. What's your 6? But yeah, there's just ocean. That is a big ol' oof. Is the leaf cold enough to find snow? Nope, no snow. I almost wonder if this Terra Pretty mod makes it like a realistic Earth where like... Well, there's more surface over there. Where you over there? I almost wonder if the Terra Pretty mod makes it like real life where like... The snow is in the Arctic Circle. You have to go. You have to go fucking to actually the edge of the Earth to get to the snow. But I have no idea. I feel like in December it should be snowing over here, but I surely can't tell. I thought, because I thought I was smart. I made it like 100K block world, like 100K wide and 100K long, and I was like, okay, we'll make the distance to the equator 50K blocks. But it feels like that has just made it broken. I don't know. I think I fucked it up. I think I said something a way I shouldn't have said it, and I fucked it up. That is my assumption. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's my headcanon. But that's okay. Because what happens when we die is we put up a poll and we say, okay, chat, what do we want to play now? And we make a couple choices. So, no matter what happens, democracy manifests. What the fuck? Is it a rock? It must be a rock. I think if you made it 100K, you'll walk for a bit. I mean, 100K was small. The default was 1 million. So, I mean, maybe the defaults are just awful. I don't know, but the default was kind of crazy. I don't know. I feel like you can traverse like a 1,000 blocks pretty quickly. I think you can traverse 1,000 blocks deceptively quickly in a game like this. So it sounds like it's super far away, but it's actually not that far away. Hello, Vladimir. We are surviving. We're on our last light. The stakes are getting serious. I'm going to get out of the water because I just remember there's mosasaurs. And I don't want to be caught in the water by a mosasaur without a raft. I will die. On Rennett's 10K? Oh yeah, we're cooked then. The distance from the equator is like 50. Oh. Ouch. Okay. I'm just gonna chill for a second and eat some fried rice and just kind of recuperate. I want it to be day. I can't see. It's so like islandy and archipelagoly. Archipelagoly. I don't know how I can say that, but you know what I mean. Okay. Well, we're getting awfully chilly, so let's get a little grass. Let's get a little wood. Let's shit. It's one rock. Can we get a second rock? Do we have sticks? We don't have sticks. There's got to be a second rock on this island somewhere. Ah! I hate the dirt, dude. I hate the fucking dirt so much. We just need a rock, please. I need an axe. Okay. You're joking me. Okay. Now we just need a stick. Walnut branchy leaves. Give me my stick. Give me my stick. Break, damn it. Break! Oh. The stutters. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, now drop the rock. We don't need the rock. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Now put the logs. Drop the logs. Put the dry grass. Drop the dry grass. Firewood. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have a way to light the fire. I get more sticks. I think I have enough sticks actually. Hello. I do. We're good. False alarm. The land will claim no such thing. So long as I draw breath, I will persist. For so long as I live, I will live. What happens if I croak? If I croak, we lose and we go play a different video game. I don't have some grand finale for you. I'm sorry. We don't put on like a maid dress or whatever. Like I know you guys like McCleo's chat. I probably should. How about this? If I die in this final death, I have to chug this beer I have open, and I haven't drank very much of it, so that'll be quite an undertaking. One day we'll find a non-alcoholism based incentive for the stream. That day is not today. Oh no! Oh! Sorry. Okay. Why are we moving? We're moving because we're on our last life. And I want my last life to be spent doing something exciting and not sitting in a hole waiting to die. And I want to be clear, it's not because I want to entertain you guys, it's because I'm a little fucking Zoomer baby and I'd actually just be bored. That's the actual real reason. It's just an added incentive that it might be entertaining. Oh, there's a landmass over there. There's a whole landmass over there. Okay. Okay, there's a future that way. We can go that way. We just gotta... We gotta endure for a smidge. We relit all the torches just to put them out again, but fuck it. Fuck it. You need a trash can? I have a trash can. I just didn't take the trash out before the stream started. I looked at it and I was like, I should take the trash out before the stream starts because if I have to throw anything away, it'll be full. And I was like, nah, if I keep them waiting any longer, they'll never forgive me. So, don't for a second think that I don't think about you, chat. Don't for a second think I don't care. I live in squalor so that you can have your entertainment. It's definitely not that I was just too lazy to take the trash out. Not at all. Not at all. Damn it. Damn it. I was really hoping I could parkour that. There it is. There's the landmass. That landmass sits alone in a wide range of things. I don't know. If I swim all the way to that, it's just another island. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be mad. I don't know. There seems to be a whole lot of nutting in every other direction. It's a pretty tall mountain though. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty big. Pretty tall. I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to just go die, because if we start this playthrough like Wednesday or whenever the next time we do it is, and we're like 30 minutes in and we die to a dinosaur, it's gonna be pretty anticlimactic. I feel like, but I also don't want to die. You know, I would like to succeed. But one thing's for certain, we do not go north. It is definitely just a big island. It's definitely just a big island, and I'm going to be upset if I go all that way just for another island, and I just have to swim even more after that. I don't want to do that. Oh, got the dirt. Always. Anytime I think I'm safe, the dirt strikes. All continents are just big islands. The problem is that doesn't look like a big island. It looks like a small island. And I want a big island. Oh! Bruh. You're killing me in my last life. What the hell, man? What's that all about? What the deal, bro? Well, to be fair, the stamina is a mod. So I'm sure the stamina mod creator was like, I don't want to touch breath underwater stuff at all. I think the general rule of thumb is if you're a modder, the less things you touch, the better, unless it explicitly directly has something to do with what your mod does. And even sometimes when it does, you just still don't touch it. So I think the stamina mod creator is very smart. I think he, she, they, whatever has created in a very intelligent way. It's probably one of the better mods in this mod pack. I'm very impressed by the stamina mod. To the point that I would probably suggest it in future mod packs, with like even multiplayer and stuff. Because it really is one of those mods that sounds like it would suck. Like it sounds like it would make the game less fun and be annoying. And it's just not. Like it's implemented very well. I feel like you have just the right amount of stamina for running away from stuff and whatnot, and for like gathering. It's very well balanced. I'm very impressed with it. So big kudos to the mod creator. I wish I could remember their name right now, but whoever created the Vigor mod specifically for Vintage Story is a very well made mod. I'm big ups to the mod author. Because that's the kind of thing that's very, very difficult to balance. So the fact that they managed to balance it so well without me needing to tweak anything is very impressive. Seems like it ramps up in speed. That's actually probably a different mod we're using. So we have another mod that adds actual realistic momentum to your movement. That's why I get so fast, like when I really start going. Because when you start sprinting, notice I'm sprinting right now, and I'm pretty slow. But once you start to go, once you start to like pick up speed, you keep that momentum. So you can really go. You can actually move faster, I think, with the momentum mod than you can in vanilla Vintage Story, but it takes a while to get up to that speed. So like I can't, you know, I can't turn on a dime and immediately sprint away. It takes like a little bit of build up. Which I like. Feels a little bit more immersive that way. There's inertia to the movement. It does suck on hills, but I mean, have you tried to run away from something uphill? I did. It sucks in real life, so you know. Out of water? Oh, that's a stability. Is the tooltips gone? I think the tooltips are gone. I think we're gonna fill these. We'll fill these jugs. Yeah, we'll fill these. We're gonna restart one more time. The Momentum and Ledge Climbing guy just recently got hired on the VS team. That's actually huge. If Salty Water just got hired by Vintage Story devs, that's actually massive. Because that guy, I shouldn't say that guy. I don't know what gender they are. But that person's mods are like probably some of my favorite mods for Vintage Story, bar none. So that's actually huge news. It's huge for the program. Yeah, everything Salty makes is great. So if Salty is working for Vintage Story now, that can only mean good things for the future of Vintage Story. We love a game dev who sees the best modders of their community and says, you know what, this should just be a feature, and they hire them. That's huge. More games need to do that. And I'm not biased as a modder, totally, not at all. Star Sector comes to mind. Another game I should play. Several of the other devs are the same. Well, okay. I mean, need I remind you, Tyran, whatever way he prefers his name be pronounced, was literally a Minecraft modder. Like, so the very origin of this game comes from modding. So, is it really any surprise that he's like, yeah, modders are the lifeblood of my game? Like, I think that's just him paying it forward, arguably. Alright, this is where we just came from. We're gonna go further east, see if there's anything else north. I'm gonna stop dragging shit over across the planet. I'm gonna get really upset and do absolutely nothing to stop because there's some humble viewer sensory issues. Listen, I'm sorry. But this fried rice is just so good I can't help it. I'm sorry, Vladimir. I just can't help but drag my fork across the plate. You know, it's just so good. I just can't get enough. You know. Hello, Imperial Authority. Welcome. We're tormenting our viewers, but welcome. You picked a great time to hop in. Yeah, people always say nails on chalkboard is the best ASMR. Personally, I don't get it, but you know, I aim to deliver. So if that's what the people ask for, that's what I'll give them, you know? Thank you, Idoria. Idoria. Is it Adoria or Idoria? Either way, thank you. I would say I took no solace in killing Greg, but at this point, it's pretty obvious that's a lie. It was pretty funny. My girlfriend's been playing Silksong for 48 hours now. I miss her. Dude. So, those of you who watched the stream yesterday, at least from Jay's perspective, if you remember it all, you have like some frame of reference of Pocky. I was watching her stream last night before I went to bed. And I was like, she's going to be still playing this game when I wake up in the morning the next day, I guarantee you. Sure enough, I wake up at like 10 a.m., 12 hours live, still playing Silksong. Is it really that good? Like, Chad, just be so for real with me. Is it really that good? Is it actually worth just sitting up for 12 hours straight and playing it? Because if it's actually that good, I'll play it, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I feel like people gas it up a bit much. So, sorry, I gotta take a piss. Excuse me. Okay, anyways, as we were. It's very fucking hard, but it is. Okay, well, the million-dollar question then, I guess, is do we play the first one first? Because I've never played the first one. So we'd have to play the first one before we play the second one, right? Or is it one of those games where, like, the story's fake? Like, it doesn't exist. It's not real. First one first? Okay. So we got some homework to do before we can. Oh! We got some homework to do before we can play it. Play it, I guess. We gotta earn it. Like, dude, everywhere I go, it's just dirt collapsing on me, dude. Why? Why? How is that unstable, bro? It's I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna. It's okay, we can parkour up this mountain. We'll be good. Oh my god. Sheesh. You can never trust dirt. That's the real truth. It's a bad game journal comparison. It's a Dark Souls Metroidvania mashup. Is that a... Okay. To be fair, Robate Gilliman, is that a bad comparison, or is that not just actually a description of what the game is? Am I wrong? I thought that's what it was. I thought it literally was a Metroidvania. Like, isn't that what the developers literally marketed as? I mean, I'm far from an authority on what a Metroidvania is, so I'm not like litigating that. I thought that was like what they literally marketed as. You can play the second, but one, you wouldn't understand anything of what's happening. Two, the first game is lukewarm hard compared to the second game. Okay, so it's like if you don't learn the lessons of the first game, you'll suck at the second game. Is what you're saying, Ocular? Or like, what do you mean? It's a hard Metroidvania. Yeah, I know. Anytime anybody calls anything the Dark Souls of whatever or anything, I know that just means, oh, it's hard. You actually die more than once or twice in the campaign if you know how to play video games. Like, so I get what you mean when you say that. Don't worry. I'm realizing I need to be full HP. Dinosaurs might jump me, and that'd be it. If we died to getting jumped by a random dinosaur, I'm gonna be upset. If that's our final death on this challenge, I'll be a little sad. I got the hiccups. I don't know why I have the hiccups. I got the hiccups. It's either good or it's doo-doo. Yeah, pretty much. I do think people get kind of lost in the genre soup a little bit of like, dude, this is an extraction, light shooter, hardcore, survival, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, who fucking cares? Is it fun? Is it fun? Is the gameplay loop engaging? Do I have fun with it? Do I feel alive when I click on the bad guy's head and he dies? If not, I don't care. Like, I don't care what genre it is. I don't care what word salad you come up with to describe it, to try to sell it to fucking console gamers who don't have a frame of reference. Is it fun? This is a game with a gameplay loop that's satisfying. That's all I care about. I don't care about your little buzzwords you have to describe it or whatever. Hello. You said it perfectly. Without the lessons, the first one, the second one seems very unfair. Okay, gotcha. All right, we'll play the first one then. Probably on stream. Because that seems like a... I don't know, how long is Hollow Knight? Isn't Hollow Knight like a 20, 30 hour game? It's like a reasonably long game, but not like absurdly long. Oh, that's a dinosaur down there. I do not care for that smoke at this time. I haven't made fried rice in a long time. You should fix that. Fried rice is easy to make. It tastes so good. Does that mean VS is the Dark Souls of block games? I mean, if your reference for what's the Dark Souls of X is that it's hard, yeah, I guess, yeah, technically. Okay, well, if we can beat Hollow Knight in like 2 to 3 streams. I think we might play it. That's probably a solid stream game. Because I've always wanted to play Hollow Knight. It's always been like a game my friends have gassed up, but I've just never bothered. So, be a good excuse. We can play Hollow Knight, and then we can play Silksong a week late after everybody. Now that, you know, once nobody cares about it anymore, and we'll be there. No. We it's all part of the strat. We wait and we play Silksong a month later after everybody's already played it, and then they remember it fondly, and they come back and they can vicariously relive it through us. That's the strat. That's what we need to do. That's how it works, right? That's the gig. Once they can look back on it fondly, it's been about a month or two, and they're like, man, I miss Silksong. I miss how fun it was to play Silksong. And then that's when they watch me stream it. It's all part of the plan. It's all genius. You know how to play this game. Oh, well, not this game, but little baby Velociraptor, die. It's been too long since I've killed. Die, beast. It's not so much hard, just a test of hurry up and waiting most of the time in VS, yeah. Yeah, a lot of VS is like, oh man, I better get my meat and get my... Well, okay, to be fair, a lot of Vintage Story is like, I better go do this thing in this right order and get this thing in this resource. Like, a lot of Vintage Story is every single thing I see is something I need to grab, but like, also it's kind of annoying to grab every single thing I see, and like space is a constant concern, and you know, there's a whole lot of variables at play with Vintage Story. HK is def a 9+ stream game. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Gold Pigeon, because everything I've heard about Hollow Knight is that it's like a 30 to 40 hour game. I don't understand why that would take us 9+ streams to get through. Unless you severely are underestimating my capacity to learn and adapt to changing situations. You've never even made rice? What does that mean? What do you mean you never even made rice? Like you never put it in a rice cooker? I mean, there's a frame there. There's a frame of reference there. Because if you're like 14, it's like, okay, fair enough. If you're like 30, it's like, all right, dude, come on. You can make a little rice. You can buy a little rice cooker. You won't regret it. You truly won't regret it. A little rice cooker will help you. I've met some 22-year-olds who have never cooked a meal for themselves in their life. So, you know, I'll cut you some slack. It could be worse. If you're cooking anything at all, you're ahead of the curve, it seems. I've met 22-year-olds who don't know how to cook hot dogs. Hey, you got Uncle Ben's Ready Rice. You can't go wrong with that. 90 seconds. It's true. No, the worst thing you can fear is like fucking up a recipe. Because I'll be so for real with you, unless, and I say this with love, unless you're just really fucking stupid, it's very hard to fuck up a recipe multiple times. Like, I generally, if you can read and you can comprehend what you're reading, it's pretty easy to follow a recipe. And there will be like 1 or 2 steps where it's like, is that how I'm supposed to do that? Maybe. And you fuck those up once and never again. Like, so like, if you're almost 30 and you're like, I can't cook, I genuinely think less of you as a human being. I'm just gonna be so for real. I'll be so candid. I'll be so 100% with you right now. Like, if you are almost 30 and you're like, I don't know how to cook, what? Like, I just, there's nothing to be said. You have no excuse. You genuinely have no excuse. You have the internet. We live in the information era. Like, there's no excuse to not know how to cook and be like a fully functional, well-adjusted adult and not know how to cook. You have no excuse. Just full stop. I will shame you. All you other streamers you love who give you a little hug box and they'll say, oh, it's okay, man. We're all little girl failures and boy failures here, and we don't cook anything, and we eat microwave. No. You need to lock it the fuck in, and you need to figure out how to cook a real meal for a real adult. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm the only person who'll give you a dose of reality, but you have no excuse. If you're almost 30 and you don't know how to cook, you need to lock the fuck in and get it together. I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. Okay? You got no excuse. That is fair, Ranger. If you don't have a family who likes cooking, it is a big debuff. If you don't have family who likes cooking or work like a job where you cook or whatever, like it is a little bit hard to get started, but it's not that hard to look up a recipe, bro. Like there's a dish you like that you would like to try to make. Everyone has one. You can try it. You can learn. You are not beyond learning. No one ever is. I believe that wholeheartedly. It's dirt, bro. Cumulatively, more damage has been done to me by dirt than any single dinosaur in this entire playthrough, I swear. Astrocyte, you spelled baloney wrong. It's Bologna. I don't know why baloney is spelled Bologna, but it is. So, get it right, please. Thank you. Show some respect to the shittiest lunch meat. Actually, though, unironically. It's not a controversial take to say that, right? The bologna is just disgusting and, like, actually the worst lunch meat. To the point of, like... I don't know about you guys, but for me as a kid, I was like, who even made bologna? Who in their right mind ever asked for bologna? Who was like, dude, make me a bologna sandwich, please? I take a turkey sandwich every single day over a bologna sandwich. Bologna is disgusting. Bologna was the first food I ate where I was like, that's artificial. That was made by a machine in a factory. Like, I don't know, I could tell. I could taste it. There's just something about it. What about Spam? I've never even eaten Spam. Spam's one of those things I look at and I'm like, this is not made... Oh, beast? Hold on, sorry, excuse me. This feeble beast thought he could step to me. Bring your mama next time, little bitch. bring your whole family next time, motherfucker. You ain't shit to me, bitch. Anyways, as I was saying. But yeah, no, I've never eaten Spam in my life. I've never once even so much as tasted Spam, so I would have no idea what it is. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. The same roommate I was talking about earlier who taught me how to cook fried rice also showed me how to eat Spam in a way, how to make Spam edible. And she would take Spam and mix it with like tuna and cheese and make like this like Spam tuna cheese melt. And it was actually really good, but it was like one of those things where it was so good, but you had to forget what it was made out of. You had to just not think about all the garbage processed food that it was cooked out of. Hello, Dragon Rider. Welcome back. My day was just as well as it was when you asked before when you were here, but it is still good. It has gotten better. Well, it's gotten worse in that we lost 4 lives, but it's gotten better in that I lost those 4 lives in good company. So, you take the good with the bad, you know? My dad usually fried it. Yeah, fried Spam actually isn't that bad. Fried Spam is probably the only way I could actually eat Spam and it'd be edible, like, and I not hate it. You haven't visited at all today? You were monitoring Seals Raven and Goop stream? I don't believe you, Dragon Rider. I would love to litigate how you're gaslighting me right now, but I'm running from a T-Rex and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Not like this, not like this, not like this. No. I refuse to let it go like this. Okay, we're good. We're gonna keep it pushing. Oof. almost got us. I almost got us because Dragon Rider was gaslighting us. Dragon Rider tried to gaslight us. Makes us think he had not been in the stream before. No, I believe you. I think I see it. I think the problem is with Twitch, there's names that'll be the same color, and I'll see him and I'll be like, oh, that's the same guy. And that's not the case at all. But ads. This is not a drill. Ads. By the way, in case you didn't hear me the first couple times, ads are incoming right now. Sorry, if you're not a sub. I don't have a choice. I wouldn't throw them at you if I did. Oh, we got no more water. We're dehydrated. Okay, we got so much fruit and can we get a little vegetable? A little vegetable saturation? That'd be huge. Yeah, no, we're talking about the ads, the advertisements. Don't worry, this isn't a boss fight. Don't worry, this isn't Darkwing Keep. You're good. You ain't gotta worry about the ads in Blackwing Lair. You're fine. You're fine. More dots. 50 DKP minus.
Hello.
Oh my god, Slav God Tachanka. Oh, brother. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but you've seen better days. It did you dirty, Chief. You ain't the Slav God you once were. How are we cooking our steaks? Medium rare. Yeah, medium rare is the only proper choice. If it's not medium rare, it's wrong. In the wise words of Hank Hill, if they ask for their steak well done, we ask them politely but firmly to leave. Because they are asking for it to be cooked wrong. And I will not destroy a perfectly good steak for the sake of someone's poor taste. Luxury women's hair extensions and light poles? Let's go, baby. Twitch is trying to get you to slay Astrocyte. You better lock in. Twitch wants you to become a queen. You better answer the call. Okay, I have to be so for real. 3 cheese flatbread melt. I do find it utterly hilarious, and I'm not making fun of you. I promise I'm not. I find it utterly hilarious to people who are like, this person's entire job is to cook this steak properly, but I just don't know. Me personally, I'm like, I don't know. I'll give this guy a little room to fuck up. I don't know. It's just the logic of that is very funny to me. It's just like, this guy cooks steaks every single day, but in mine, he'll fuck mine up. He'll fuck mine up. He'll find a way. So I'm gonna order a medium, just in case he doesn't cook it quite long enough. I don't know why. It's just always fun. You're not wrong. It's not crazy. It's not insane. I won't say that you're like crazy. I just think it's really funny. I don't know why. I can't put it into words. It's just really funny to me, the idea of like, this chef will fuck my steak up in particular. Not to a significant degree, but just enough it'll bother me slightly. I don't know. Because I'll be so candid with you, dude. I'll order a medium rare steak, and if he gives me that and it's like medium, I couldn't tell. I wouldn't be able to identify the difference. I'd eat it, and as long as it tastes good, I'd be like, all right, bet. Good job. My compliments to the chef. But some people, It's like, man, I ordered medium rare, and this steak is clearly medium rare, and I wanted medium rare. I send it back. It's just like, all right, man. Hey. You wouldn't be sober either if you worked in the kitchen. I've worked in the kitchen. Fire start. There's deep lore to the stream we'll reveal over time, but I have had so many shitty jobs you wouldn't believe. Do not for a second think I'm one of those streamers that had no shitty jobs and I immediately went to streaming to make money and now I have it easy. No, I've been in the kitchen. I've been in the dish pit. I know shit. I know how shitty it gets on Mother's Day. You wouldn't think Mother's Day would be the worst holiday to experience in a kitchen, but believe you me, it is. And those who have been in a kitchen, particularly a kitchen attached to a hotel, they know. They know. Mother's Day is the worst day to work in a kitchen. Ugh. God, I don't know what it is about Mother's Day. It's that particular day. Everyone takes their mom out for lunch or dinner. Everyone. Hot take, if you need steak sauce to eat a steak, you failed as a human? No. Incorrect. If you need steak sauce to eat steak as a human, the chef has failed as a chef. Because I've had some bad steaks that had to be saved by steak sauce, but that was not my failure. That was the failure of the man behind the grill. That was the failure of the man holding the spatula, and I will not take shots for that man who cooked a steak to well done and then some. I will not take responsibility for that. I refuse. Every movie theater utterly loathes Christmas. These are the busiest holiday we would ever suffer through. Yeah, 100%. Because all the kids are out of school for Christmas. All the college kids have come home. And movies are like the lowest hanging fruit of like, let's go do a thing together and pretend we're spending quality time together. Like, that's what movies are. If we want to be brutally honest, and like I say that as someone who loves movies and loves going to the cinema, as it were, but like, as an outing with friends or family, movies are like the lowest hanging fruit of like, hey, you know, I don't want to have to like talk to you, but I want to be able to say that we hung out, you know? Like, that's how I feel about movies. Which is not to say that's how I feel when my friends invite me to go see movies, but that's how I feel when I invite some friends to go see movies who I don't really actually want to talk to, but I still want to be nice to, you know? I want to be nice to because they deserve someone being kind to them, but also they're difficult, so I don't want to be stuck talking to them for an extended period of time. Yeah, everybody has friends like that. You know what I'm talking about. You can act like you don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm talking about. Well, that journey didn't use nearly as much food as I thought it would. I thought we would go through like multiple of these crocs and this would be like a whole thing, but that didn't really happen. So, rip. Well, our grand expedition north that was supposed to be our death didn't really amount to much, so I guess we'll just keep it pushing in our little dirt hovel until the end or the new beginning, whichever comes first. I have two. Oh, I made a fire starter in the field. Doily. Well, I'm gonna light these torches with the fire starter so I can destroy it because I don't want. damn. Good luck. Good RNG with these torches. Goddamn. He found his way back. But yeah. Yeah, we came home. We were This is what I'm talking about, Twitch style, dude. You hear thousands of blocks, and you're like, oh my god, that's so far away. It's like a 2-minute walk. It's not that far. Like, it really isn't. It sounds way farther than it actually is. I trust. Thousands of blocks away is like actually not that far at all. For a frame of reference, I want you to know, because I know most of you here have watched the VODs or at least seen the Ren streams. The walk from the dwarf hold to the human settlement is 2,000 blocks. And you've seen that walk. You've seen that walk takes like 2 to 3 minutes. It's not long. So like, I think people get deceived and they hear thousands of blocks and they're like, oh my god, so far. And it's like, it's like a 2-minute walk. It's like nothing at all. But yes, we've returned home. We've found our way back to our abode. That was intended to be a one-way trip, but then we just didn't die. So. Sam did prove the walk is particularly quick if you're being chased by a moose. Why do I feel like you're speaking nothing but truth? Why do I feel like Sam ran all the way home being chased by a moose the whole time? That sounds like a very wrathy maneuver. And of course, the unanimous wolf howls, as though they're actually a threat in this world. As though they're at all what I need to be worried about. Shit. Hey, one more fence post. Man, you know, I planted these fucking bushes, these berry bushes, at the beginning of this playthrough. Still have not ripened once. They're not giving me a single harvest of berries, bro. I swear. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe they ripen and I didn't harvest them, and then they go bad, and I have to I just missed the window. But I don't know. I feel like berries are not it. Yeah, let's see if the water boiled. It did. Our water's boiled. Oh, I didn't read. Yeah, the fire starter is RNG, and it's like stupidly RNG. But I don't really hate it. Because it's like the only way I could think of that you could realistically implement a fire starter and it not be just like goofy. Also, I'm sorry, we're scraping the plate. I'm sorry, Vladimir. The fried rice is just too good. I just can't get enough. Some critters must have stolen your berries? Probably. That's why the only reasonable reaction is to wipe them all out. Leave none left standing. Let any beast who would question my dominion be felled post-haste. And with ruthless prejudice. Why are we on one life? Skungleman, you're a smart enough guy, you don't need to ask that question. You're smart enough to know the answer to that. To logically walk that one back. It was a T-Rex. We died 3 times to a T-Rex, I think. Which, dare I say, in the grand scheme of things to get killed by, a T-Rex is pretty valid. Like, if you die to a T-Rex, it's like, okay. Fair enough. No, we tried to go band for band with the T-Rex, and he's like the one thing we couldn't go band for band with. Who would have guessed? I mean, from a genealogical perspective, Cold Fusion, you're not really that wrong. Technically, you're pretty much dead on. A T-Rex is just a big chicken. But no, we're biding time slash shy pokes fingers together, sitting in our house to not die. No, actually, we're waiting for the day to come. Because I have no intention whatsoever of just, oh, we're on our last lifetime to fundamentally change the playthrough and do everything differently. I refuse. Everything we've been doing, we're going to keep doing. And we're not going to stop doing it until we're dead. Because to do anything less is bitch made. And I have no interest in being such a thing. And so we will press on. We will press on, onward and upward forever and always until we fall. And if we have to fall into oblivion, so be it.
Hello.
But I'd rather go out like Icarus than go out like a bitch. Thank you, Executioner1121, for agreeing in our sentiment. So much so that he followed us. Executioner1121 will follow us until the very end, and he will die with us. Isn't that right, Executioner? Tell him how you'll die with us. Gladly, happily, proudly. You will perish alongside us in the maw of a T-Rex. How will if you like peanut butter? I obviously like peanut butter. Who the fuck doesn't like peanut butter? Are there human beings in this earth who don't like peanut butter? Well, okay, to be fair, I guess if you're allergic to peanuts, it's probably pretty valid to not like peanut butter. But still, other than that, is there anyone who doesn't like peanut butter? Jay Raptor, apparently. Of course Jay doesn't like peanut butter. Of course he doesn't. That figures. Next time I'm at Jay's house, I'm gonna make him a PB&J. Hold the J. All PB. No, unironically though, if you don't like peanut butter, I actually just feel bad for you. Because peanut butter is kind of just a cheat. Peanut butter is like the ultimate cheat protein. Because if you put enough peanut powder or like peanut whatever in any kind of like protein smoothie or whatever, you just don't need to eat meat.
You actually just don't need to eat meat. You just have peanut whatever, and you're good. At least for like pre-workout and stuff. You still need to eat like some meat, actually, obviously, but. Trying to decide to go to Long John Silver's or walk further to Waffle House. Waffle House, always Waffle House. Also, the crunchy versus smooth debate. I respect it, but I don't engage in it. I refuse respectfully because a crunchy or a smooth is a. It's a mood-based thing, you know. Whether it's crunchy or smooth depends entirely on what kind of PB I'm making and whether it's a PB and J or just a PB and the nature of that day. And like, there's so much involved. There's so many variables at play. I can never just be like, I'm a crunchy man or I'm a smooth man. It just depends. It really just depends. Protein, huh? Emphasis on the nut. Like a tone, and I feel like you're getting at a euphemism there, but like, I'm sorry. I'll be honest. There's not much protein in cum. It's like, it's negligible, the amount of protein you can get from that. I feel for the ladies. I really do, because they get nothing out of it. It's a thankless job. It really is. To swallow, you get nothing, truly. Yeah, Tails knows. Tails knows all about cum. Tails knows all about swallowing cum. I'm gonna go take a piss really quick. Tails, tell him about it. Tell him about the protein quality of cum. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Hello.
Okay. Speed is complete. The Tails, did you tell him? Did you tell him, Tails? Did you tell him?
Hello.
Did you inform them? Pineapple can make it sweet? Is that true? It's vitamin E, right? If you get a lot of, that's what I've heard. You know, that's what I've heard through the grapevine, and definitely not what I've been directly told by prior girlfriends after they found inefficiencies. I've been told you get a little bit of pineapple juice, it increases your output, so to speak. Is that true, Tails? Is that true? Tails would know. I think we should all ask Tails. He's the only person who would really know. Oh, that really hurt me. Are you serious? Okay. We're gonna go west. We're gonna go see what's west. As we talk about our output. As we discuss our output, we're gonna head west. What's up, Mr. Blurry Chicken? And the Big Mac Oh, that's not the Big Mac 04. How dare I? Let me commit ritual suicide. That's the Big Mac 904. I almost mispronounced your name. What a shameful display. Also, Sophie's the Malak. Interesting name, but I'm not judging. I put numbers in my name. I can't talk. I do not fuck with goober, peanut, and jelly jars. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one, Rogue Gamer. I'm gonna need more explanation to what the fuck. Oh, that's a dog. I thought it was like a little dinosaur. I thought it was a little brachio. I thought it was a little brachio, bro. But it was a dog. It was a filthy, worthless mutt. Not one of our brachio bros. Raps, you better lock it in. This talking hot dogs. You can't be. I don't walk into your place of establishment and scream and say, "Oh my God, it's a talking human." I don't say that now, do I? But you get to walk into my place of work and say that to me? That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Raps. I won't forget that. I'll remember that. That's like borderline discrimination. And then you don't fish on me. You shower me in cold, wet, rotten fish. In some circles, that would be considered a hate crime, dare I say. It's a jar with jelly and peanut butter in it together? Like, wait, like pre-mixed PB and J? Like they PB and J before you are even a factor? Dare I say okay. Hot take maybe. I want no corporation PBing my J. As far as I'm concerned, if that PB is Jade before I'm involved, I want none of it. I want no part of it. My mom does it? No, it's complete. Listen, when your mom mixes your PB and your J together for your sandwich, it's divinity. It's the holiest of concoctions that can ever exist. When a corporation does it and shoves it in a freezer for 6 months, it's the opposite of divinity. It's the Antichrist. It's actually satanic. Yeah, exactly, avaricious, because the corporation puts no love into that PB nor that J. But your mother, your wholesome mother, she carries you for 9 months. She's gonna make sure that PB and that J are scrumptious. That corporation doesn't care at all. They don't give a goddamn, one way or the other. But your mother will make sure your PB and J is scrumptious. And if my PB is not mixed with my J by my mother or myself, I want no part of it. Simple as. I'll have no Smuckers, Uncrustables. I'll have no. If it's a pre-made PB and J, I don't want it. It's that simple. And if you're an Uncrustables fanatic, I'm not coming for you. I don't want to take that from you. I'll let you have that, but I want no part of it. When I was young, I used to eat just the jelly out of it. Three Trees flatbread melt, you're a freak. I'm sorry. I love you as a follower. I respect you and I appreciate you, but you're a freak. That's freak behavior. And I love you enough to tell you that to your face. Okay, don't eat that one. That's very poisonous. That's super poisonous. What about a dad? Dude, if you got a single dad who makes you PB, if you have a single dad, or maybe not even a single dad, maybe even a non-single dad who mixes your PB with your J, you hold on to that for dear life. You better put that guy in the nicest retirement home in 30 to 40 years, because I swear to God, nothing you do can repay the love that man has granted you. Love your mother, love your father. You only get one, maybe two if you're lucky, maybe three if you're really lucky, or really unlucky, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Oh my God! What the? No. What just happened? Oh. 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 Whoa. What even just happened? Can we have a debrief on that? Can we talk about that at least? What just happened? I had the audacity to poke that nest, and 3 dinosaurs spawned on top of me, and it instantly killed me. That's the human condition, you know. That's what better way for this playthrough to end than through the sheer audacity of human curiosity and the desire to poke a pile of sticks, bringing forth our end. Oh, if that ain't karma, I don't know what is. That's what we get for tormenting the young. It's because we killed that baby Tyrannosaur at the beginning of the stream, dude. That's 100%. We killed that. We killed that baby at the beginning, and that we got bad luck. Oh, man. That's it. It's crazy. That's it. The grand finale, the Anthropocene of humanity, has been cut short. Humanity's rise to power over. Lord of Trees, I love mayo on my burger. He's worried about the real priorities. He's got the real important stuff locked in. I'm glad. Shout out Lord of Trees, worried about the important shit. So what is this, a one life hardcore thing? Well, it was. You can exclamation point rules to see what the rules were, past tense, before he fucking died and ran out of lives and failed. Lives equal 0. We have lost. Congratulations, chat. We can now confidently say our first challenge has been failed. We have failed it utterly and totally. Rest in piss. How did I die? I'll recount it for you personally, average commissar. I won't even make you watch the clip. We found a dinosaur nest, and I was like, let me poke this nest. Let me try it. And I poked it. The second I poked it, I didn't even get time to see what dinosaurs they were. I didn't even get time to identify the genus of the dinosaur before it chomped my head in twain and ended my time on this earth. It destroyed me so utterly and completely I didn't even get to see it. I didn't even get to see what it was. But, you know, I can't think of a more fitting end to this challenge than me and my arrogance and ignorance poking a nest, thinking it'll be fine, and just fucking dying. I think that is the most apt conclusion to this challenge we could possibly have come up with. How far did we get? We made it 7 months. So we, out of the 12 months we had to make it, we made 7. So I think it's pretty good. Dare I say, for Primlocked survival against fucking dinosaurs that one-shot you, 7 months is pretty good. I'm not upset with that. I'm okay with that. For 20 lives, people were like, "Oh, 20 lives is too generous. You're easy mode, baby mode." Nah, bro. Those dinosaurs got hands. Bro. Listen. Them dinosaurs got hands. But fret not. I'm a man of my word. I intend to go for the time I promised to go for. So we're not done yet. The vintage story, Caveman, Dino Survival, is officially over. So if you were here at any point, but especially most of all now at the conclusion, thank you for being here. Thank you for persisting with us through this this great challenge we have portended. We ain't even gonna do a take 2? No, what Bones? It's not a challenge if you just do a redo once you lose. It's not a real challenge if you're just like, oh man, we lost, but I want to do it again. No, that's not. No, we lost. We take the L. But with stricter, how? What? How could we possibly make the rules stricter? I feel like they were as strict as they could be. I feel like to make them any stricter is just ball torture. the vintage story run. But no, I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I think an L streamer would be like, no, guys, that doesn't count. That doesn't count because he cheated or what. No, we're not doing that. We take the L. We lost. We failed the challenge. And now, we play a different video game. So if you were just here to watch me suffer in Vintage Story, now is your free pass to leave. I won't hold it against you. I won't be upset. But Deadlock? No, fuck no. There's no real. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Gold Pigeon. We're too trash at Deadlock to ever stream Deadlock. We're dog water at Deadlock. We'll never stream Deadlock. No, what we'll do is because we only have like an hour left of the scheduled stream time, which you might go past that. We'll probably do a little Helldivers 2 with viewers. So if you have Helldivers 2